What's up? Good morning, good evening, or good night, depending on where you're at in the world. How we doing? Whew. So yesterday was a long journey, and I think I've just realized that you can actually see him wearing the talisman on his belt. That's pretty cool. Uh, yesterday was kind of a long endeavor. We went for like 9 hours or something. I started at, what, 8:30 p.m., went to bed, well, shut off the stream around 6, I think. And then I didn't go to bed until 8. So here we are. Long day. But we're back. We're back. The Druid is standing here waiting for us. Basically, I found the closest I can get to wearing a wolf pelt on my head. Count Geonor's helmet. Close enough. Also, it looks like his beard gets trimmed when he's wearing a helmet like this, so that's pretty fun. Sup, Mithrix? I hit 72, then deleted the character and started over. Pexy, what? Why? That's crazy. That's crazy. Why'd you do that? I unlocked my Oracle yesterday, so I didn't realize the nodes in between here were passive skill points. That was kind of cool. Paths not taken. So those are all here now. These things that tie together the whole tree, which is kind of cool. I don't know which ones are worth going for yet, but... Ooh. Ooh. Immediately see a bunch of movement speed, like, ooh. Because I can do better, I found out in yellow maps how disgustingly strong Wyvern is. Ah! Why didn't you just spec to Wyvern? Why did you delete your character? I think that's also kind of fun, though, because that, again, shows how different people play these games. I think that's very cool. 270k for respec? Ooh. Well, that's not too bad. That's like a few maps of picking up everything on the ground. Still faster than replay. Anyway. It's not important. You play your way, and I shall respect it. Yeah. Yeah. 720,000. Yeah, no, I realized this. Right, like, if you sell a rare item at high level, that's like a few thousand. Unless things have changed dramatically. Like, say I want to sell my staff, I guess. Like, my staff goes for 6k. If I just go into maps and I pick up everything that is blue and yellow and just sell it, like, that's, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes of just grinding items to fund the respec.
Be wary.
That's how I would do it. I don't know if it's optimal. It's just what I would do. True, but it's fun to see how strong comparison is compared to first run through. I mean, that's a very valid reason. Yeah, absolutely. And honestly, I'm kind of curious about the results. You better tell me. You better keep me in the loop on that one. I need all that info. I got some fun stuff for this last night. I don't know if Cold Attunement is a good pick here, but so I crafted this yesterday. It's not insanely good, but it's good enough. Like the amount of physical we got on this item, it's very nice. I need some iron runes to make it like even better. So that's fun. And then I got a bunch of garbage rolls on my stuff from the temple. So that was less fun. I need a bunch of regal orbs though, so I should probably look into disenchanting some stuff. How do you get more socket on normal attack? You mean how to get more gem slots? On the normal attack, it unlocks as you level up. I don't remember the exact levels, but it's like I don't know, 35, 50, something like that. As you progress through the game, they will automatically unlock on the basic attack. I think the third one is around like 30, 35, somewhere around there. I don't know. I don't remember that exactly, but I think it's 35. I could absolutely be wrong on that, but I mean, I'm gonna get there eventually, and when I do, I will start shouting and screaming from the rooftops so that we take notes. I could also Google it, but I don't want to. Almost got 1.5 regal orbs. Can I get rid of 3 more items? Okay, so what was it that I wanted to to regal? Probably that ring. I keep getting life regen everywhere. I guess that's kind of nice for this helmet I have, but outside of that, I don't know how useful that is. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna invest in this chest piece. Just a level 5, so
Browse as long as you like.
I'll get rid of it.
Warm nights.
I'm level 22. Make sure to take Devour. Is that where the wyvern eats things? Are wolves counted as minions? I thought that said 30% movement speed first. I was like, what? That's a thing now? At this level? What? Man, that is tempting.
A deal is blessings.
Save those and then upgrade them before we go into the next temple.
What have you learned?
No. What have you
I
learned?
hear you.
Care for a story, lad? We will find. When she put the
Oh yeah, we're gonna recreate the horn. I'm not used to potion this run. That is kind of cool. Kind of pounce wolves are minions. The aura wolves are companions. Oh. Okay, so I have minions now then. Interesting. Interessant. What happened to my Kiwi Ninja thing? Oh well, looks like they've added the what's it called? The Ascendancy lines. Pee-wee Ninja now. The hidden lines here from this. Pass Not Taken. That's the name. That's the name. Honestly, I really hope I find a better helmet soon. Because while this one's cool, I don't want to have to be stacking... what's the word? Life much longer? Life per second?
Yes, soon, Silla.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
This is usually the order I go, though. Keth, Badlands, Valley of Titans.
The
Okay, 3 different areas. Let's go. Yeah.
To believe the Vastiri once bloomed with life and color.
Yeah. See if I remember my keybinds. Or rather, what does what? I've heard a lot of people are like complaining about the werewolf performance. I'm like, he's awesome. What do you mean? The werewolf is satisfying as hell to play. So I don't know where all the critique of the werewolf comes from, but it might happen later. I don't know. I think he's awesome. But I also heard people say he sucked in Act 1. I didn't even let the Count get into his poetry reading phase. I don't know, dude. I think the werewolf is pretty decent. Oh, like a level 1 shield? Yeah, it is.
I need more time for that.
Form damage is insanely weapon dependent. Most people complain are using 8M plus levels lower than them. That is possible. That is possible. I guess the werewolf like is kind of similar to is it Ice Strike? Is that the name of the skill for the monk? And I mean that's mainly what I've been playing in this game so far. So I think that might be why I'm enjoying it so much, because it's kind of a basic attack build. And I'm totally cool with that. I actually enjoy that. I have one of those. Did I have those gloves though? I don't. Good, good. Need those. Wolfie Maps is okay. Bear Meteors was great. Using my bear gun and was instantaneously delete the character. Was instantaneous delete of the character and remade. Yep. There it is. Controller has aiming issues with melee, so Wolf wasn't fun for me. Yeah. That tracks. That's fair. Present quarter star. I have that. I do not. Get in my inventory. Okay, now they're selling the ascendancies already. Well, I guess people have been there for a while at this point. But still. I'm not even close. Ow. On a new Diablo 2 season, I can kind of keep up with the pace of the trade, but in this game, I just take my time. I don't rush to the end or anything. Clearly. Even with both analog aiming, melee prioritizes left stick. Ah. I see. I need to look into some good support gems for my moves. So I don't know if my setup is even okay, you know? Like some of them are probably pretty bad. Shrine of Hotep.
A druid knows to travel light.
Vendor time.
Best not scared of the locals.
Do, 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 do. Ooh. Well, that's fun. Aged puffs are going there. And I will mark them as obtained. have the shield. So quarterstaff, I do not have. So, bada boom.
Browse as long as you like.
Oh, thank you. Bone. Oh yeah, there's the new strange one.
It is yours.
Thank you. No movement speed boots. No new rares. Oh. Oh. Well, I thought I didn't have one, but apparently I was wrong. We'll do this. That's pretty cool. This is not going to do anything.
Take your time.
Boom, get away.
Warm nights.
Take a look.
Yeah? No. 10 movement speed. Is that the max on anything in this act? A lot of them, though.
Stick to the cairns.
Keth. I don't have any identify scrolls with me. It's unfortunate.
Rattling Dawns!
Ow!
I'm not ready yet!
I am not doing that great with my dodging right now. That was just uncalled for, I think.
You're what now called cat home.
Come here, lady.
I need more time for that. Have snakes. One less coil around this desert's throat.
Yeah. 2 skill points. Don't mind if I do. I feel like this one's probably worth picking up. Gain 8 damage as extra damage of random element while shapeshifted. Got my parents to listen to the Druid voice. Oh, they said it's Scottish almost immediately. Then earlier during the ritual quest, when they're chasing the ghost woman, he basically proves he's Scottish. Is that something Scots do? Like, they out chasing ghosts? What do you mean? Is it like an old myth or something? That'd be cool.
Once a city, now a graveyard.
Just dinner instead of don't. Oh, yeah. No, he also says kenna in a bunch of different places. I didn't know that was a Scottish thing. But then, yeah, he's absolutely Scottish because he does that. I don't know if abbreviation is the right word, but he does that for a few words quite often. That's how we say don't. Okay. Well, I guess it's settled then. Scottish. Pathfinder. I have this. No, I don't. Nice.
What twisted nonsense is this?
So many
Twisted into
tiny
trinkets?
monsters.
Keth's shame lingers still.
I feel like I need to look into support gems. I don't know. Like, I feel like my build is doing pretty well. Also, wasn't it? Yeah. I've heard that one a few times in this playthrough, I think. Jesus. Misclick. Oh.
Can it carry any more?
There it is. Vendor time.
How can I?
Yeah,
No need to
I'm
rush.
way too unfamiliar with the accents to even attempt to pronounce those.
Sands guide you.
I might have tried to without thinking about it, but no, it's... I'm not brave enough for that. This thing goes there. Knee. What, Dinny? Let's mark that one as found. And then we have another shield. And staves. Sick. Okay. Back to Keth. But yeah, I got judged hard by my parents for not being able to tell. Damn. Yeah, you're kind of snitching on yourself there. You know, when you basically go and ask them about it. Unfortunate. How embarrassing. Bounce. Bounce on it. Crazy style. I don't need those boots. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Is it an exploit to farm the quest Sanctum and fail deliberately to keep doing it? I don't know, man. Maybe? Possibly?
I'm not ready yet. Misshapen filth. Wiles take
Aha, lesser iron rune. Beautiful. 755. 818. Dude, if I can get another iron rune, replace that one, that'd be sick.
I need more time for that.
Shrouded vest. I do need that. Nice. Belt. Farming them, the first quest ultimatum gets you early access to Act 4 items, as it's a 38 zone. Ooh. I mean, that might be worth it. Level 6 spirit gem, that's nice of them. I heard the wolf pack was very underwhelming. So that's, you know. But then again, I've heard that people think the wolf is underwhelming in general, so I don't know what to believe anymore.
Can I carry any more?
Look at that flying scepter.
I'm full up.
Wolfpack has similar strength to a skeleton warrior, so as do normal wolf minions,
but none came to answer.
including the unique talisman hyenas. There's a unique talisman with hyenas? Awesome.
Rotten bones!
The Druid knows to travel light.
I don't know that I have this. I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. Wow. I don't have the starter crossbow. Or, I guess not the starter, but like the low-level crossbow. It's the second one. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, there's something suspicious about the sarcophagus. Surely nothing else in this room is dangerous. Oh wow, thank you.
A trap!
I'm shocked.
I need more time for that!
Who could have seen that coming? Trade works now, by the way. Ooh. So when comparing the companion of a few skeleton warriors versus the tame beast companion with mods you tamed it with. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Honestly, might be worth it. Did I have that quiver? Which tab even has quivers? There they are. Okay. I do have that one. Okay. Shrouded vests. So there.
Take your time. I shall put this to use.
I just keep seeing 10% movement speed and nothing else. Damn it. Hiseg's Claw is the talisman that changes wolves to hyenas. Let's look at that then. I'm assuming I cannot use it until late game, but I still kind of want to see it. Hiseg. Okay. There we go. Level 46. Okay, that's lower level than I expected. Oh, it's Gales. Oh, never mind. Talisman can drop as low as level 16, I think. Oh. Physical damage, movement, speed, strength, and damage per minion. Okay, so it's not that crazy. Oh yeah, it is the unique version of what I'm wearing. Has the same, yeah. The same innate skill there. Just crackling companions. Oh, well. Okay, so level max 24. Divine! Because this is the level where it's actually relevant. Chaos Orb. If you use that as a skin, like if you transfer the skin of that to your talisman, does it still change the skin of the hyenas? Or do you have to actually have it equipped? It has to be active slots. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That'd be a fun way to keep it relevant.
Your bile is a death!
Boom! Boom! This is no mine.
I'm not ready yet! Wilds take ya! I need more time for that!
I have that. Okay.
I'm not ready yet!
Guys, he's not ready yet. You have to wait. Level 25. Lettuce sandals. Do you think there's any chance a huntress not even werewolf, but like a huntress shapeshifter could work? Is there anything in there that makes sense? I still have to level one, but I don't know what to do it with. We know where the boss is now. Does he have a thing here? No, he doesn't. So there's no teleport thing around where he is. Should probably carry my orbs with me. There are a few already. You can make aware on anything, to be honest. Nice. What level are you now? 25. Level 25. How much does this change my damage? You're 23? Damn. Okay, nice, dude. Okay, how much does this change? 798. 878? Bruh. Give me that. What? That's so good. This early? It's
Browse as
very
long as
good.
you like. I shall put this. Take care.
Ooh. I do need this. Nice.
Warm nights.
Okay, so this... Oh, I got rid of a chest piece down there that I needed for something. Well, that's unfortunate. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Okay. So... underneath the caster was that chest piece, and then you have the strength. And then you have this. There's... slots. But the extra slash are for all characters. Which extra slash are we talking about?
No need to rush. Warm nights.
Extra. Oh, yeah, yeah. Stash. Yeah, yeah. No, this is for your entire account. It's shared. All of it.
Careful, straw. Oh, right. Of course.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My graphics. What is happening? That's new. Woo. Someone is having a disco in the background. And apparently I'm invited. Insane.
Keep it close.
That is not pleasant to the eye. What if I move? Oh, no. Is it this back thing that's freaking out? It looks like that's what's freaking out. The back attachment he has going on there. That you get from the supporter pack. The big supporter pack. I don't even remember how much I paid for that pack. Expensive. So note to self, don't equip it. Okay, and then this thing is new. Goes there. You still using Vulcan? Yes, I am. Jesus, save me from that back attachment, dude. What if I just go and equip it myself? Aw. Yeah, no, it's clearly that one that's bugged, so that's fun. The Iron Crown. If I go back to DirectX 12, I can't game capture for some reason, so it's Vulcan for now. Bone Wand? Sure. Don't know if I need it, but I could check the tab, but I don't want to. Ooh, honestly, something that would be easier instead of using the images of this stash on, what's it called? Standard League. Instead of looking at images of that stash tab, I could just write down every item slot and just write down the types I'm missing in the order of the alphabets. That's probably a better way to do this. Probably goes way faster too when checking if I need something or not. So that would require me to look up all the ones that I don't have and make sure all the names are correct. So I'm gonna do that after this stream instead and have that ready for the next one. Okay. Which element we're going here? It's gonna be water. Maybe lightning to try and get a better lightning ring. This thing is pretty decent. I don't know. I like the damage, but... Oh, it's just 74 damage? Okay. Then yeah, maybe we can invest in a water ring. Act boss is lightning. Shaman roll lightning? I guess that makes sense. I thought Act 3 was lightning. Huh. Yeah. Dude, lightning wyvern sounds dope. Yeah. Wow. Man, this ring is useless. Wow. That is unfortunate. Okay, so now it's just the boss left. Let's go deal with him. The giant baby. Act 2 shoots lightning bolts, lightning AoE, tornadoes, and lightning machine guns. So he's probably fire. Okay, now that makes sense.
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now. My king nears.
A druid knows to travel light.
She didn't want me? No, dude, shocking. You have an awful personality and you look like a
This
giant
lass
thumb.
is no mere mortal. Pack's heavy enough already.
Secured leggings. Hello, water goddess.
Mortal. Oh, at last. Please, end my suffering. My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
If that's your wish, I'll see it done.
Damn, dude. It's crazy.
Lost. Death. Thank you.
I didn't know your name, but you deserved better than this. She's gone, but not all of her.
Crazy. It's interesting we can't even ask him about her. The bone wand. I have one of those, so I don't need this. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, I could probably sell this. So I basically have 2 good items now that I can sell. So, put them up for sale. This thing, I think is absolutely insane. So, can I do one of those? Like, can I copy the info and paste it somewhere? Or is that just in POB? Like, spell damage, fire damage. $80, 94, 98 even, 24, 49. It's a fire staff. Max level 30. Add stats. Spell damage. Fire damage. Oh, so it's not that crazy, no? Okay. Minimum 80. Okay, we're already up there now. like up there for like low level stuff. That's 5 exalted. That's not that much. Honestly, I thought it'd be worth more. Great hammer. Physical damage. Local or is it not? I never know which it is. Okay, here we go. Let's check 95. No results. Okay. Is this? Oh, I'm on attack speed. I'm dumb. There we go. 5 exalted or 1 divine. One of these things is not like the other. That is melee skills, so that's probably why. So this is once again in the 5 exalt range. Sure. The Dreadnought is 24 FPS, like locked at 24. That's crazy. That would suck. Gamble it with Exalt. If you hit Flat Fist, it'll be a good alt mace. Alt axe, alt mace, yeah. I just have no interest in playing maces, unfortunately. I'm coping for axes, man. Yeah. Can you drag the item into the trade menu? Good question. No. That'd be good though. If you could do that, just drag the item you wanna, you know. Getting percent and flat physical with attack speed and melee plus levels is silly.
No need to rush.
Yeah. It's a rush when you hit that though with your own crafts. It's a great feeling.
Cool winds. I look at it. So
What is it? There was a water goddess in Keth? It is a shame that she chose to be burned alive rather than to stand and fight. But it is not our shame to bear. Only her own.
It's a shame your people forgot about her. That's... you know... not to side with the gods or anything in this universe, but, you know, I kind of feel bad for her.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we Maraketh have forgotten something so important?
I don't know. It's probably her fault, though.
You young one.
So, I feel like I should go for this like, way quicker than I am. My lord, 92% fist plus flat fist, 11 attack speed, 30% stun buildup, 28% quality, 2 sockets. That's pretty good. That is, that's a pretty good talisman, dude. That's pretty clean. How many of those do I have? I have 3. 52 to 122 at level 22. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Damage per second. Could probably put a max level. People trading in chaos orbs now? Is it because this is a Val League? Like what? Whoa, that thing looks crazy. Oh, that's block chance. Cool. Dude, I wonder what the DPS is on mine. Like, you can't see this number outside of the trade window, I don't think. I wonder what mine is. My talisman, I don't want to brag or anything, but this thing is pretty decent. Numbers-wise, 81 to 130. It's not too bad. If I could have gotten attack speed on this, it'd be insane. I'm very happy about that one. Okay. Let's actually take a look at what we can do with this stuff. Okay. So, like, I have rapid attacks, which is good. I have cold attunement, which I don't know if that's worth it on the wolf. Bleed, maybe? Elemental armaments? Ice bite? So ice bite is probably more worth on lunar assault, and I think I have it there. Yeah, I do. Okay. Rage. Try gamble with the Abyss Craft. When do I get that? I haven't seen any Abyss stuff yet. Let's see. There. That. You should have Abyss and Valley of the Titans. Okay, that's my next stop, I think. No, I have one stop in between, but then I'm heading there. Cross slash. That's interesting. I could con cross slash. Still, it's like already a huge ability. What else? Ooh. Sure, yeah, do that. What do I want on World of Ice? Maybe put Shock on Thunderstorm? That's interesting. Hold on. Never mind. Saw something potentially very interesting with Hounds, where you could put Freezing Mark on there. That'd be cool. Hold it to me on it. Herald of Ice, what do we do with you? Frozen Spite. Okay. Oh, I need more ints. Oh, wow. Okay.
How can I?
Old wolf, new tricks.
I could probably drop the staff, I think, and get rid of Thunderstorm. Maybe. But I think Freezing Mark would take the place of that, so...
Locals.
My wares are renowned. Sands guide
Young
you.
one.
Where's Mastodon Badlands? All the way over there? That doesn't make sense. Oh, there it is. Abyss. Ooh. So that's how we unlock it. Ah, woo.
Sand. That is the heart of a necromancer.
fool!
So in the first area, we have Abyss and Shrine of Bones. Okay.
Zog Zog.
Oh, hello. Abyss.
I need more time for that!
A lot of Abyss stuff.
I need more time for that!
Wonder if you can reset the zone for another Abyss. I can try.
I need more time for that! I need more time for that! Balance restore!
Whoop.
I need more time for that!
I've not tried yet, but can you change ascendancy now? Yes, you can, by replaying the tier you're on. So, like, I've only beaten the first tier, so I only have 2 skill points. So if I beat that one again, I have to respec out of these and then click the shrine. So that I have nothing specialized. And then you click the shrine, and then you can change. I don't know if you need to remove these before going in, or if you can remove them at Balbala. Don't remember. Since this activated a quest for me, I'm going to assume that I cannot reset the area. Or I could reset the area, but I don't think I could reset to guarantee an Abyss. That's what I'm saying. Try Shaman this time around. Change back to 3rd trial. Yeah.
I need more time for that! I need more time for that!
Level up.
I'm a level 26, big bad wolf.
Foul creature!
Apparently.
I'm not ready yet! Could be worse. I'm not ready yet!
That was a lot of people. I've gotten both of them already. Okay. Shrine of Bones. So that's the thing that was in the mouth of that. Okay. Next area.
They defile this land, and themselves with it.
Or is the... Based on what I'm reading over there on Theft of Ivory, is the Abyss area, like, hub here? The Bone Pits? No. Okay. The bone pits is the second area. So where? Macedon Badlands. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so you have to go back.
Bones that should have fed the land.
You can refund passives with Balbala and a run. Okay, nice. That's good. Yeah. Eventually the map gave in and was like, yo, this is the area that connects to the Abyss hub. Okay, thank you. Trying to withhold that information from me, video game. It's not, it's actually just freely giving me that info. I'm just not looking. Go.
Freshly dug. These abyssals move quickly.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
I really want this. I want scepters.
Down you go. I'm not ready yet.
1.7k honor for quest sanctum since I got tons of relics. That's nice. That's really good.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, hello.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. Wild take you.
I almost feel bad for that guy. Jesus. He got destroyed.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a pretty good combo. Dash in, dash back. There we go. We found it. Finally.
There's no end to this place.
Telling me. So these things still have no inventory of their own to go to. Oh yeah, that's how it works. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. These modifiers can be revealed at the Will of Souls. So do I dare use this on my main weapon? There's only 2 things on here that I want to keep desperately. I guess 3. So all my prefixes I kind of want to keep. I don't know. I have that quiver. No, I don't. Mana. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So what was that I wanted on that? Magnified effects. Okay. Sure. Mag 2 is when? Okay. What's up, lurking creature?
So the ancient enemy has returned. But why is this one not attacking us?
A tongue twisted by darkness. I cannot follow it.
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the Lightless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
Did resetting work for Abyss? I actually didn't try it. I probably should have, but I didn't.
Like roots digging into my skull.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undeath. The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
That conversation is a good example of where they start incorporating the back and forth between the main character and all the NPCs. Because in that conversation, which was added, you know, later, the Druid responds to the things happening to him. Which is nice, and I hope they incorporate that into more early game dialogue, because Act 4 is full of that stuff. So are you Tech Rod?
Not live, no.
Oh.
All souls that return.
Not live.
Heard that?
So the poison spills from here, and the necromancers drink it deep. You call it a well, but it reeks of a grave.
The well is down.
If there's no rest in death, then she's still suffering because of me.
Damn. Why floor?
You can use this one now.
You've done what's asked. That's service enough.
You got hate. They seek this one. Coolamax.
A yawning chasm.
My Well of
Souls hungry.
You are no lich. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Place an item with an unrevealed desecrated modifier. Yeah, I don't have that right now. Let me check here. So, boots. Minimum 20. Max level 28. I guess the Wanderlust would be really good though. Damn. Anyone selling those not for Chaos Orbs? What if we get at least one energy shield on them? What if I bump it up to 25 movement speed? That is not available, okay. So, what more do I want? Stuff. It doesn't matter that much. Okay. Yeah, down there. Sure.
Have an order? It's yours.
I mean, those are pretty good compared to what I got going on. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. For one Exalt? Dude. Why are the letters gone on this item specifically? It's the same with the ones I have. The F and I. It's effigy, right? I think it is. But like the letters in between E and G are gone. Why? Is Market same one with the PoE2 trade website? Yes, it's the same. Now we're speedy. Oh yeah, maybe I can look into getting a new helmet. Okay, here we go. Actually, max level 30. Let's helmet with at least one energy shield. It's this goddamn thing popping up. The one I'm trying to get rid of. Are there any cool unique helmets? Maybe if I remove this, we go unique. Van Helsing dropped his hats. I mean, this thing doesn't sound too bad. Every 3 seconds, consume a nearby corpse to recover 20% of maximum life. That's kind of cool. What's the downside of this helmet? I don't see one. Usually is some. No, that's pretty cool. Ooh. This thing is so much fun on a mercenary. And leveling with like explosive shot and stuff like that. Enemies in your presence are ignited as though dealt 100 base fire damage. It's so good. Wait, downside is no plus level of minion gems. Ah. I mean, that's not too bad, though. Let's deal. We can deal with that. What is the rage helmet called? Chaos, chaos, chaos. Yeah. Chaos is a ladder, we know. Two. Do I have the gold for that? No, I don't. What? Plus 3 levels to all melee skills? Yes. Fire damage? Oh, boy. I don't know that I like that. Sell some stuff, shall we?
My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
If you click copy bottom right of the item, you can customize it more bottom left of the item. You can customize it more, fine-tune searches. Right. Right. Need that chest piece.
Yours.
That shield.
It is yours. Blessings.
shield goes here somewhere. There it is.
Browse as long. All right. Warm nights.
Sorry, not copy. It's filter item stats copy. Okay. Buried shrines. Oh. Oh, did I miss the waypoint in Mastodon Badlands? That's not good. But I guess I could... Huh. That's weird. Isn't that waypoint at the start, though? What? So it is. Well. Let's find ourselves a boss. I think that's the only thing here, right? Yep. Yep.
Down, beast!
A chance to go into the pyramid? Don't mind if I do. Hey. Hey. Right. That's here. Marabou guard. We don't need that. Okay. That sounded like cow level death sounds almost from Diablo 2. That was weird. I've got 520 HP. One press of Devour heals me for 190. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Dude, I freeze so fast now. Damn. It's almost immediate at this point. So nice. Bosses take a little bit of work to freeze, but regular enemies, easy as hell.
Down, beast! takes what's owed.
Nature takes what's owed. Like he was reminding them as he was running away. Here we go, right? Yeah. Let's go.
Met a necromancer worth sparing.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see how long you last without your pet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. We're dead now, the both of ye. I'm better off for it.
Aha! Aha! Oh boy! Oh, I do need the money though, so actually, let's do that. Okay, is this better? Gonna miss out on a lot of energy shield, so probably not. But maybe. Back from the elephant graveyard. Could see Simba anywhere. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
These tusks are truly worthy of Robala's steed.
Short and sweet. Okay.
All right. Here, have this useless gold.
Sands guides you.
Do I have any way to spend rage? I feel like there's a way to get rage to your minions, right? Oh. Every 10 rage grants increased physical power. Okay. That's pretty cool. Here we have rage stuff. Consumes all rage when shapeshifting to human form to recover a maximum life per rage consumed. Maximum rage while shapeshifted. Rage on hit. Rage while shapeshifted. Here, Angel starts 1 second later. Every rage also grants 1% increased minion attack speed. Okay. 100% more maximum rage. 100% more maximum rage. Generate 1 rage per second before rage spent recently. No rage effects. What do you mean no rage effects? Increased attack damage for each minion in your presence up to... What does that have to do with rage? Encouragement. Okay, that's why. Rage already gives 1% attack per 1 rage. That passive tree node gives an additional 36% at 30%. That's pretty decent. I'm assuming you're talking about Bestial Rage? Bestial Rage? So, what if I... Wait, what? This is the wrong helmet. This is the other guy. What was the... There we go. Let's go get that one. Get some rage.
Thanks for the chat.
Every rage also grants increased armor. I buy the wrong one. I did. I wanted to buy this one. Well, whatever. I lost out on 4 rarity and 2 strength. Devastating. There we go. So now that that thing's gone, I can finally get rid of all the life regen stuff I have on the tree that I don't want to keep, that is. Fire res, cold res, lightning res, max life, stun threshold, increase life. Flax. Flax? What? Lightning res for now. And yeah, I guess we can put some fire rest on the boots. Why not? So now we have some rage buildup at least. I was about to say Oterial, but that's not your name.
Never told to start afresh.
How do I want to do this? Right.
Browse as long. I shall put this to use. Sands guides you.
Quickly.
Old roots find new soil.
So essentially I want to reconnect through here. These 4 by getting rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. Essentially reclaiming 1 point. Is it worth it? Who knows? Don't have the money for it now anyway, so. Because next up is the area of the Titans. Valley of the Titans, let's go. Greetings, soldiers.
Titans once walked here. Can almost hear their footsteps still.
Funny you should say that.
I'm not ready yet! Mindless machine!
Oh. Jin Baria. Baria.
I'm not ready yet!
Oh, I'm over 1.2k DPS now with Shred when Rage starts going.
I need more time for that!
Nice. If only I could get an Iron Rune.
I need more time for that!
There it is. Bone Raiment, the thing I accidentally overwrote. The item I had for the collection and then accidentally got rid of. Wizard. Have that one. I'll move back. Awesome. Get those things out of the inventory immediately. Love that for me. Increased charm effect duration, increased charm charges gained. I mean, yeah. Get more charges. Oh. I haven't seen that before. What the heck is this?
Nature doesn't forget.
Asian rating, dexterity, life regen, increased block chance against projectiles, curse, and can we not do that, please? Curse enemies within feeble and block. Lowers their damage. Cool. It's a low-level shield, but I don't recognize it. I'm assuming it came with the Huntress, just based on what type of item it is. Maybe it was added later. I don't know. Feels nice looking though.
Balance restored!
Balance restored. Balance restored. Okay, Ancient Seal. Here we go. Boom. 1 out of 3. On we go.
What a thing to behold. I'm not ready yet!
Go. Ow. No.
I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that!
A lot of enemies. Oh, Abyss.
I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that! hands.
The tornadoes are oppressive.
Begone, foul creature.
And then they summon more.
I'm full up.
I think I already have this crossbow, right? I do. That was hectic.
Pack's heavy enough already.
That's not very enough already. How's it going for you, Pexi? Where you at? Did you pass me?
Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Oh, she keeps saying this.
Warm
I don't think she
nights.
knows what it sounds like. I was gonna say how it comes off, but I don't think that would help this situation at all.
How?
Old dog, new tricks. Can I carry any more?
Browse as long. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
What have you learned?
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Guess I'll do that for now. Just wait until I get those two and then remove those. Valley of the Titans. Ancient sea.
Mindless machine.
Time to find the cave. This was a huge group. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yes. Nothing else here? Yes, no? Medallion? Yeah. Let's go. Time to fight one of the scariest bosses for new players.
Hard to fathom what this place was like when Titans still roamed.
I was genuinely surprised finding out there were Titans in this universe. I don't think there was anything really in the first game that would lead me to even suspect that. Not as far as I can remember, at least. Cool as hell, so, you know, I can play them. Love me some Titans. How many more do we need of these? I didn't read. Oh, it's ready to be run. Cool. Let's do that. Okay, path. Path is good. Path is good. But command chamber. Okay, so that doesn't retroactively upgrade. You have to put things around it to upgrade it right away. Okay. Bronze works. Provides power to nearby rooms. Contains a device to set a gem to have 3 support gem sockets. Ooh. And then bronze works. Okay, so we already do that. Why not? Okay. Run template. Goodbye.
Never the same twice, this place.
Bloody rust bucket! I need more time for that! Foul creature!
Gem cutting workbench. Select a skill gem to have 3 support gem sockets. This is awesome. I'm going to do this to pounce, I think. Lunar Assault. Let's consult the web page. I'll do Lunar Assault first. Oh, hold on. I can do this. I can take. Sick. Love that feature. So good. So good. First time actually encountering it. Already love it. It's beautiful. Okay. Let's get over to the generator on the bottom right. We'll probably add it to Lunar Assault. Pounce. Dude, the generator looks so funky.
I need more time for that. Balance restore.
Sick. Can actually run on top of it. Cool. Skill points. Passive. The werewolf is so goddamn satisfying to play, dude.
I need more time for that.
I don't know why people are upset about it. It's so much fun. I wonder if they'd be more happy if they found a better base weapon. Because my goodness, I think the wolf is great. The checkpoint system is really good.
I need more time for that. Rattling balls.
Salted workbench. Awesome. I forgot to bring those items in that I wanted to exalt that are in my stash. That's unfortunate. We'll use it on something else. My boots. Chest piece. My neck piece. Movement, mana, attribute fire. Item level is too high, then where is the... Oh, okay. I thought he ate them. What do you mean item level is too high? 35? Okay, so that's too high. Weird, okay. Put the neck then. Energy shield, strength cold. More energy shield, hell yeah, dude. This is a good neck piece. Very happy with this. Very happy with this. Okay. Oh, I can see through the world again. It's always that wall, apparently, that's missing. Go in there. I want to explore this part of the map first. Okay, we can go in there.
Claim ye.
No bench or anything in here? Okay. That hurts.
time for that. I need more time for that.
Their talisman. Be interesting. It is interesting. I don't know that it's good though. That'd be something else. No, not that. The belts. Dude, this is such a nice base though. Man. I'll keep it just to sell, I guess. Or until I find something better. Worth more money. Rebirth room. Embossed boots. Hall of War. Did I miss something in here? Oh, now it deactivated. It was still like glowing and stuff for a while there. I don't know. Don't know what happened. Exalt. Add one more. Energy, strength, cold. Cast speed, okay. That doesn't really help me right now, but that's cool. That's cool.
Can't I carry anymore?
Minion skills on a Dex helmet? Okay. Is that legal? Alloy crossbow. I don't have that. Okay. Suddenly complications. They're not making it easy for me. Then I'll drop that then. Are there any more? Yep, there were. There's something in here that I'm missing. Why is it still lit up? Why does it still have text on the map? Unsure. Oh, the door's up? Okay. Oh, God. Oh, hi.
I need more time for that.
Jesus. That was scary. dual string bow already? Huh.
I'm full up.
Here we go. Tape. Yes. Ah. Last room. Oh, that was too quick on the draw there. Ooh.
I'm not ready yet. Balance restored.
We did the thing. Well, I guess we're gonna have to leave the spear. I'll do that. Let's max this bad boy out, shall we? We're gonna get a prefix. 33 spirits. Well, we won. Okay. That's very nice. I have 63, so I could go wolves now then as soon as I unlock that, but I do think the cold stuff is gonna be better. Are you sure you want to leave the area? Yeah, I think so, but then again, this is not gonna do me any favors than any like a little bit of gold, so I'm actually gonna keep the quarterstaff. What was the other item that I dropped? The dual string bow. There it is. Okay, so these two, are they gonna be good? Not that one. Okay, good. Then we'll just do that. Here we go. Leave area. And I'm gonna close it. I guess I could go back in and get the yellow items, but maybe I will do that. Let's think on that for a few seconds. Are the items still there? That's the big
nonsense
question.
will Val serve up this time?
They are still here. Cool. Money. Money. Isn't up, SpongeBob? Do this, I guess. There you go.
Can't carry anymore.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I moved the portal like 4 meters. Close it. Let's go back to the caravan, sell some stuff, and then we will seed into the Titan Cavern, whatever its name is. I forgetting.
No need to rush. As you wish.
I'm here to make bank, so you know, let me sell all these items to you. There you go. And also some of these. All the prefixes are open, so that might be something.
Take your as you wish.
There it is. Primal Talisman with block chance. I love the look of this thing. Goddamn cool. Flat physical damage? Okay. Now we're talking.
May it serve you well. Sands guide you.
Sansa's here? Now that is slow reaction time. That is super slow reaction time. Wah, wah. Should I desecrate the armor, maybe? Guess I could, but it's quite a low level base, so maybe I don't want to. Okay, let's move on, shall we? We go back to the Titan Grotto. Fight. Titans Fall.
Your grave awaits!
Dude, he's super fast. He's so fast. Another spear. Do I need rapid attacks when I'm already attacking this fast? Oh yeah, this is the boss corridor for sure. Where's the other thing in here though? side quest is probably the word I'm looking for. Need those. Ooh. Now we can get rid of those extra points in there that we don't need. Nice. It's the Titan. Ow. Ow. Here it is. Yes. Lesser Iron Rune. My boy has come home. Storm Rune, so 1136. 1170. 86 to 139. I'm very happy with this thing. Even though there's like 2 affixes on it that are actually good. 2.5, I guess. The accuracy physical damage is doing a bit of work there on the top row, but yeah. Goddamn. It's very strong. Yep. On to boss fight. Here we go.
I thought your kind were long gone.
Nope.
I need more time for that.
Oh god.
Land will carry your weight no longer. Time I made tracks.
That was kind of clean. It was very clean.
Greetings.
Old dog, new tricks.
Here we go. So we get rid of that, that, and that. Nice. Now I have 3 more points. Where do we go? Where then would you go? So we could go over here for the rage. Or we could go up here for the rage. We could go here. Defense. Probably take that later. Here for freeze build up. Don't know if I need that right now. Goes pretty quickly. We could go here. I don't think I need that white yet. Lord of the Wilds thing up there. Minions, companions, minions. Stun build up. Increase damage against immobilized enemies. Yeah. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of cool. So I'm gonna do this, I think. Am I just gonna blow past all these for now? I might. Do that and start traveling up here. pick this up. And then go for that, I think. Increased stun buildup, all shapeshifted. And damage against immobilized. And then we'll go from there. I think that's where I'm at right now, though. I think that's fine.
Browse as long as you like. As you wish.
Energy shield, accuracy rating, mana, and lightning.
I shall put this to use.
Did I keep that
Sands
staff?
guide you. My wares are renowned. Strike like the scorpion.
Like the scorpion? Ooh. Ooh, +2 on all melee skills. Flat physical, yo. I kind of want to buy both of those and start rolling.
A deal is made.
Yeah, why not?
Sands guide you.
Okay. Nothing here is great. I don't think any of these are salvageable. Well, they do both have 2 open prefixes, so maybe. You're waste, I think.
Take your time. As you wish.
Zarka?
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there is something staring back at me from deep inside. Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
Wow. Thank you. That's a large item.
Aye. If you're sure,
Here we are.
I'll do it.
Do not wander.
Both of those are missing from that inventory, so let's do that. There. You. Where? Oh, over here. Save options. And then all the weapons. Still can't move them. All the weapons go here. There. Mark that down as gotten. Bow. Oh, apparently there's one in between here that I don't have. And then fourth one. Quarterstaff. And then crossbow. Nice. One day this entire collection will be done and I will not have to do this anymore. I mean, I technically don't have to do this, but I do like want the full lineup in there. I think it's cool.
Speak
I
up.
hear you.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the
Yeah.
way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
Hey everybody, soon you will no longer have to do this. I hope. That's the hope at least. Let's try to figure that out.
That'd have me out in my ear.
Oh. Everybody, it's time to blow the horn. Here we go.
Jaman-Ra's veil is lifted.
Yeah.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost.
Oh yeah.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that. I have learned she went on a lone journey to the spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing. If you happen to find Lailuma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will. Those Maraketh that prove themselves in life earn burial in the sky. Though their bodies will still be lost in the sands, our greatest fear, lying at the base of honor, is the next best thing to lying upon it. You can understand why I was concerned that Liluma chose to travel there alone. Take care.
Love my new weapon, 40 to 67 damage. Have you seen this though? 86 to 139. Dude, you can craft some disgusting weapons in this game. I'm 13 levels above this weapon now, but it's still way better than anything dropping. The shard.
No need to rush. Sands guide you.
How you craft that strong weapon? I found this with % increased physical damage and adds 11 to 16 physical damage. I think those were the only things on it. Maybe it had strength or gain life per enemy killed. It was not. It was either blue or had 3 stats on it. And then I just kept adding orbs on top of it to roll for more things. If I had been smart, I would have waited until I found the Abyss area to put an Abyss mod on top of it, because then you can pick one of 3 things. So that would have been better. I could have had an even better weapon. So it's RNG, kind of? Yeah, kind of. So, the crafting is as follows. Let's say you have a normal item, like a completely white item with nothing on it. You can use the Orb of Transmutation to upgrade a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. So a blue item with just, you know, you take one of these things with nothing on it, and then you put 1 thing on it, and it looks... yeah, it looks like this, basically. When you put the orb on it, you roll 1 thing on it, and then you use this orb down here that I don't have any. So your transmutation and augmentation. Use the augmentation to add a second line of stats on it, and then it looks like this. But to go from having 2 different things on it, and you want to get to 3, you need to use the Regal Orb, which upgrades it from a blue magic item to a rare yellow item to get your 3rd thing on there. Your 3rd stat, your 3rd affix, whatever you want to call it. Then it looks like this. Interesting. How do you identify which equipment is good to craft? It depends on what you're building and what you might want to sell to other classes. It's mostly like knowing the game very well at that point. So it takes quite a while to figure out what's good. For melee items, for example, you really want increased physical damage with percentage and adds physical damage with a flat number, like this number to this number. And that's like the main 2 things you're looking out for when you're doing melee weapons. Then you might look out for, I don't know, attack speed, critical chance, critical damage. But it's all just knowing the game, knowing how other builds might want to have those things and stuff like that. It's something that definitely comes with time and is very difficult to answer early on. The big thing I will answer early on, though, is that your boots, you are gonna want to have increased movement speed on the boots. That's like the main thing to look out for in your boots. And then after that, what you're going to want to have on your boots are different types of resistances, like fire, cold, lightning. So that's like the big one. Movement speed on boots is always key. And physical damage, percent, and flat numbers for melee. And bows and stuff like that. And plus to melee skills if you can find that. And for staves, it's like spell damage, the element you want as well for damage, and maybe cast speed, maybe crits, maybe, you know, stuff like that. Levels to spells is also huge. Level to fire skills, level to lightning skills, what have you. But that's only 3 lines. How do you get more lines? There's like 6. Yeah, okay, so after you use the Regal Orb to get them to 3, which now means you have a yellow item, right? You have a rare item now that you've used the Regal Orb to get to 3. Then you can get to 6. 6 is the maximum. And you do that by using Exalted Orb. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. So this you can use 3 times on an item. This is also the currency that you're trading with, so you don't want to just spend these just willy-nilly, you know? You don't want to just Exalted Orb, Exalted Orb, Exalted Orb on everything you have. You might want to keep some of them to, or a lot of them to trade. But that's also a thing you figure out the balance of, like, as you play. But later on, you'll find this thing, right? In Act 2, where you go over to the Mastodon Badlands. That's why you saved up equipment for crafting later, I assume? Yeah, exactly. If it's something that's interesting for me that I might be able to craft later, I'll probably keep it. But then if I level away from it without having the crafting resources I want for it, then I'm just going to end up selling it. Or still crafting it and see if I can sell it to someone else, you know? But yeah, when you get to Act 2, eventually you'll get like 3 quests where you can go to different areas. Keth, Mastodon Badlands, and Valley of the Titans. If you go to the Mastodon Badlands, there's a thing here called Abyss. And there'll be like green cracks in the ground, and if you clear that area, a chest will come out of the ground. And when you loot that, your quest will be like, yo, maybe you check out where this Abyss stuff comes from. And then from the Mastodon Badlands, you can find a cave into a place called Lightless Passage. And going through there, you will find the Well of Souls. Now, in the Well of Souls, there's this guy who will allow you to craft for a little bit. You talk to this dude, and he tells you a bunch of stuff. And after you find an abyss, you're gonna start getting these. Gnawed jawbone, gnawed rib. And these are like new items. They came with the last season. Like every season adds new mechanics to the game. Which is why it's good to get into these games early, because if you get into them 10 seasons down the line, there are gonna be a lot of systems. So the Abyss drops a gnawed jawbone, a gnawed rib, some other gnawed variants. There are also like upgraded versions of them for later. Don't worry about that now. These things add Desecrate to a rare weapon or quiver, which means this is a permanent system. Yeah, this is permanent. And it came with the last season, and it's now permanent after that season has ended. So it's now like baseline part of the game. So this first thing desecrates a rare weapon or quiver. This desecrates a rare armor. Desecrate is kind of like adding an exalted orb to your item. So I might as well show you what this looks like. Since I'm already like explaining it. I'll take this one. Gnawed Rib desecrates a rare armor, and I'll use it on my boots. Because they only have 4 affixes, right? So I'll add this. Well, it's currently equipped, so I'm not allowed to. But if I put it in my inventory and then do it, it'll add those green, like, weird symbols. And what those green symbols mean is that the item is now desecrated. I think you can only do it once per item. But those affixes are now reserved for that desecration. So what do I do with that? Well, in the well here, I go up to talk to the Well of Souls, which is basically where Hades lives in the Hercules movie. Looks a lot like it, except it's green instead of blue. You click the Well of Souls and you get a crafting window. I have this item, which has that green weird text on it. Put it in here. I reveal. And then I get to pick one of 3 things. Instead of just throwing an Exalted Orb and getting a random thing, Desecration allows you to pick something out of a list of things. Now, I don't really love any of these, but I'm probably going to pick Rarity of Items to get some magic find, I guess. And that's probably what I'll do. Yeah. I'll throw the boots in. He goes away. He comes back. And now, it's on there. It is now part of the item. It's marked with green to tell you that it's a desecration roll. And yeah. So that's more like deterministic crafting, which is kind of fun. There's so many systems in the game. Yeah, it is very good quality of life. That's true. It's it gives you some control over what you're doing, which is nice. And if you desecrate, can you desecrate again? Items with desecrated modifiers cannot be desecrated again. Okay, so that you're stuck with that. If modifiers are full on an item, then a random modifier is also removed. So, since this item only has like two good affixes on it, I could risk doing this to my weapon and hoping it removes one of the affixes that I don't care about for something that could be better. But also, do I want to gamble on this by do I want to gamble on this maybe removing one of the 2 ones that are great? I don't know that I want to gamble on that, but I could. You know, if... Yeah, exactly, Gerolius. Or is it Gerolius or Gerolius? Is it a soft G? Worst could be physical damage remove. Exactly. If physical damage is removed, I would be big sad because I want it. So if you have 6 lines already, you can't desecrate. You can. Yes, that is the... It will remove one of the 6. So that's the gamble there. It is slightly terrifying. But also now that this thing has 5, I'm going to just slam this and see what we get. Got increased evasion and energy shield, which is not that great because it's such a low stat item that it's not going to change the numbers that much. So, yeah. That's fine, I guess. When I get a weapon that has like comparable stats to this, I will desecrate roll it and see if we can get something different without losing the physical damage. Thanks for taking the time to explain. Dude, no worries, man. No worries. Sometimes when showing off systems like this, it also gives me the push to actually use the systems. Because I'm scared of random things being taken from me. It's scary. Because it can roll something awesome, but it can also wreck your items. And that's part of the fun of it, but I am a giant scaredy cat, so... There's that. Is Sekimus even worth later in the game? I think there's a lot of people that, like... Don't they sell, like, boosts in Trial of the Sekimus, where they go through it to get people to unlock their like 4th ascendancy unlock or tier or whatever. So I think Trial of the Succumbus is worth it later. At least I think so. I never do it because I don't like the mode, but that's different. Right. Travel to Dashar. Where is it? Uh-huh. Spires of Dashar.
Best not scare the locals.
Keep accidentally right-clicking. And he's like, what are you doing, you dummy? Don't right-click. Oh, yeah. Ice Bite, Deep Freeze. What am I putting there besides that? Height. Oh. I don't want this, okay. I see. I'm playing it wrong. Okay. So, Lunar Assault. Ice Bite. Cold Attunement. And Elemental Armaments. Ah. Then I kind of miss a lot of weapons that are wider blue that I could craft for better weapons. Usually it's worth to save your crafting materials for, like, you know, I guess picking up white and blue items is fine to just see what they get. But if they get, like, if you have a blue item with 2 stats on it and, like, unless both are good, I wouldn't save them. It's kind of the whole thing, because you don't want to spend your entire, because, like, this, your entire currency window, this is your wallet. This is, like, what you have, like, this is what matters when trading, when, like, measuring what you have in general. So you don't want to go pick up everything to go through it. You can, of course, but, like, I wouldn't go beyond blue unless both stats are good. So you can absolutely go around and do that. You could keep your orbs in your inventory along with your identification scrolls, the scrolls of wisdom, to do it in the field, and then you can just drop them on the ground if you don't want to keep them. That's kind of how I do it. Or you can bring them back to town and sell them, so, you know. Even white or blue items aren't useless after all. Yeah, exactly. Depending on how much you're willing to spend on them, you can get some really good stuff from it. When would be a good time to enchant stuff? Enchant with... Oh yeah, you were asking about the bright blue text on this that gives fire resistance on my boots. That is from the rune I have in here. The sockets gives fire resistance. Oh, when we go to disenchant stuff. Oh, so this where you put in rare items and she gives you back rare like shards, regal shards. Yeah, I would say honestly, probably better to do that right away. Because like when you disenchant rare items with her, you get regal shards. When you get 10 of them, you get a regal orb right here, which makes it so you can craft more stuff. So I'd probably just do that from the get-go, honestly. Early on, you might need money, but it's more worth to get the regals, I think. It's very much how you prefer to play.
From on high.
Since I'm currently like looking for white bases, basically the normal items, to like basically fill out my collection that I'm doing. I need a lot of gold in case I find those items in this in the shop. If I wasn't doing that, I'd be disenchanting almost everything, I believe. I'll have 40k now, maybe go disenchanting. Dude, yeah, it's time. It's been time. Go do that. Okay. Okay, laced boots, I don't have those. We need those for the collection. I ran past something else over here. What was that? Embossed boots. I have those, I think. Yeah. Forgotten Hollow. Unremembered. Ooh. I love that they added the Artificer's Orb drops through the campaign. It's so nice. It took so long to find those before that. It's a great change.
I need more time for that.
So it's the boss fight, and then it's finding the corpse, and then the area's done. Okay. Now I see different values on white and blue equipments. Hell yeah, man. Are you playing on PC or console? Because there's a thing that's nice to know about crafting, but that I don't know how to show on console. That's what I'm asking. I was lucky to find an orange leather item early. That's nice. You're on PC. Okay. So, when you mouse over an item, right? When you mouse over an item, if you hold... Can we... Okay. There's no one here. Okay. If you hold Alt over an item, you will see a bunch of more details on the item, right? Now, on the right... on the right side of the item, there will be a T and a number. That's to indicate the tier of the roll. So an affix with a tier 1 is the highest roll that can get. So, for example, my boots there have fire resistance 18%. You can see the range of the tier I'm in. The tier for those that fire resistance is tier 6, and tier 6 offers fire resistance between 16 and 20%. I rolled 18. But if that fire resistance was like tier 1, I'd be up at like 50% fire resistance. So that's what the tiers mean, first of all. Like the closer you get to tier 1, the better of a tier that specific stat is in. Which is good to know because high tiers mean high rolls, higher value. The other thing is on the left side is in higher tier, higher value. It used to be when this came out, but in the first game, it's like tier 1 is the best. And after the community was like, can we go back to tier 1 being the best? They were like, yeah, okay. Because different stats don't have the same amount of tiers. So when you were like tier 8 on something, you were like, yeah, this is a great roll. Is there a tier 9? I don't know. Maybe it could be better. And that was kind of a confusing situation to be in. But when tier 1 is the best, you always know that tier 1 is the best. There's no question if there's a tier after it, you know? So that's why they decided to go back to that from the first game. Personally, I'm very happy about that because it makes it easier. So the closer you get to the top, the better it is. But your evasion energy shield is 25%. Yeah. 25%. And highest is 26, and that's tier 7. Yeah. On tier 7, 26 is the highest. and 15 is the lowest. I rolled 25 inside of that range on tier 7. If this was a tier 1, increased energy shield would be between like, I don't know, 80 to 100, let's say, increased evasion, so I could roll like a 95, for example, if it was a tier 1. Does that make sense? It's a lot of numbers, I know. If it was a higher tier, the range of the numbers would be higher, is what I'm saying. It's a lot, I know. If it was a tier 1, the room that it could roll in would be higher. So wait, what tier 1 is high value? Yes, tier 1 is the best. So, but inside tier 1 has own range values? Exactly. The tier, it is confusing, I know. The tier decides the range you have to play with. Let's make it even easier than the... let's just take the one at the bottom instead of anything else. Let's look at the stat at the bottom. Increased rarity of items. Basically, magic find, right? This stat makes it so that I find better items. It increases my drop chances of better stuff. It's a tier 2, which is second highest you can get. Which means that on tier 2, it can roll between 11 and 14. But if it was a tier 1, it could be rolling between 15 to 20. So we get the tier closer to the top, which means the numbers inside the range that we can roll gets higher. So even though the tier number technically goes to a lower number, the value of your stat goes up. Think of it like this. The tiers on the right side is like someone placing, getting placed on a podium. Say they're in a, I don't know, like a race with cars, you know? The person that wins the race get placed on the number 1 placement. He's the best. The guy that gets second, he gets placed on number 2. The guy in third gets placed number 3. They get medals. Those are the number 1 is the best. Number 1 wins. Number 1 is the strongest. It's like a way to look at tiers. And then if you have basically the guy who won, he won first. He's tier 1, which means that if you look at the amount of money they get paid, let's use that as an example. The amount of money they get paid is the stats. He gets more gold for placing tier 1. So the number he's rolling is higher because he's placed number 1. But the guy placing in tier 2, who gets second in the race, gets less money. And the guy in third gets less money than him. That's how the system works. Higher tier, more reward. You get it now? Nice. I'm glad I managed to arrive at something that works with real life. Because just explaining numbers and percentages to people is not a good way to explain things. I'm glad my brain connected to something real after a while. So, yeah, that's how it works. You have the people on the podium, and then they get the high reward. Just to point out, it's opposite on PoE 1. Is it? Really? I thought it was like this. Oh, well, anyway, I prefer it like this. I'm glad they changed it, because it wasn't like this before. Wait till you explain rarity tiers. Tier 0 unique items. We don't need to get into that. I haven't even explained prefixes and suffixes. So, I might as well explain that to you as well, Gray, while we're doing this. When you're inspecting the item holding Alt, on the left side of the stats, that direction for the camera's, like, it's weird when it's not the exact same for me. On the left side of the item, you have prefix and suffix. You can only get 3 of each. And different things roll for prefix and suffix. So, for the boots, movement speed only rolls as a prefix. So if you have, and it's like, how do I know which things roll for what? There's websites to look at and stuff like that. It's also just play for a long time. You'll see patterns. Movement speed, I can tell you for sure, can only roll as a prefix. So if you already have 3 prefixes, but no movement speed, you're not going to get movement speed. Unless you use the desecrate thing we talked about to craft and get lucky and re-roll it. But I wouldn't want to gamble on that, especially early on in the season. So if you then have boots, you have 3 prefixes, no movement speed, probably not getting movement speed. So probably not worth using them at that point. And when it comes to like resistance, those are always a suffix. So you can get 3 resistances on an item if you're really lucky. That's awesome to get 3 resistances on the same item. So the orb crafting is random between prefix and suffix. Yes and no, in different stages. When you use the first orb to get 1 modifier, I think it does either prefix or suffix. I'm not sure. But then when you add a second modifier to your blue item to get a second line, so you have a blue item with 2 lines, you will always have 1 prefix and 1 suffix every time. And then from there it's random. But it will never be more than 3 of each. And then if you're looking at this item, for example, I'm going to make this even more confusing while we're doing this. This item has 3 lines of information. However, those are only 5 affixes. Yeah, those are only 5 affixes, but there's 6 lines. How does that make sense? Well, 1 affix, if you look at the tier 3 of the top line, is kind of fat compared to the other tiers with the numbers, right? The tier 3 over there. Because that affix adds both armor and energy shield. So it adds 2 lines, but it's still just 1 suffix. Because there are, or a prefix. Because there are stats that are like a combination of 2 things. So just looking at an item, you might be like, damn, I can't do any more crafting to this. But if you hold Alt, you can see like, oh, no, that tier 3 right there is thick. So that's only 5. So those are hidden in there as well. So it's good to just hold Alt and look at the items. So this item has 5 or 6 lines. This is 5. This is 5. You basically have to count them at that point. But yeah, the tier, just looking at it, you might think it's 6 when you hold Alt and you see that tier 3 there has a bigger space. Yeah, that's like, oh, I thought it already had 6. It only has 5. Cool. Then you can add one other thing on top of it. We call that, for example, life and hybrid life. Yeah. Exactly. And usually then when it's a thing that adds 2 stats, those probably usually adds less to something. But that doesn't mean that they're bad necessarily. They can be very good.
I need more time for that.
So yeah, there's a lot of stuff added to the crafting in this, and it will only get deeper with time. So it's good to, like I said earlier, it's good to get into this game early. Way less to figure out later, and you can You can also, you know, see when they add new things, and you can be like, oh, that makes this system that I interact with on a daily basis more deterministic, and I can choose how it works and what it does. That's cool. Instead of having to learn all of it at the same time, which can be very confusing. And it's one of my biggest problems with the first game. Don't get me wrong though, the first game is really good. But I got into it too late. Skill level 8. Damn. Did we skip 7? No, I have a few 7s. Okay.
Cross/slash jump. Ferocious roar generates a
Bonk,
huge burst
bonk.
of
It's upgraded lunar assault. And the next time we'll upgrade pounce. Doggo! It has a beta coming? Let me check that. Yeah, I'm on the website. You have to agree to receive marketing stuff? That's weird. You're not allowed to sign up for it unless you do that. That's strange. I don't love that. Well, I'm signed up for it now. So that's good. Perfect. Pounds. I didn't get that when I signed up. Maybe you already checked the box. It's the... There were like 2 boxes to click. And the first one was like, I agree to get marketing messages from developer or company or whatever. And I'm like, no, I don't want that. So I didn't check it. And they were like, need to check the user agreement. And then I clicked, like, check the box, and then it worked. So I don't love that. Path of Morning. I haven't fought the birds, right? Yeah. No bird.
Thick-headed brute.
The what? Oh god. Well, the beta registration gives you a survey to fill? What? I didn't do that. What? Oh, those are 2 different buttons? Okay, I clicked the other one, the registration thing. Here we go. What is your preference for playing Animo on PC? I prefer to play on Steam. Have you played previous versions? No. Seen stuff about this game. Twitch and YouTube, I guess. I haven't really seen it anywhere else. When you heard about Animo for the first time, what information did you encounter? Oh yeah, trailer at the Game Awards. Or wait, not Game Awards. I think it was the world premiere trailer. I have that recorded somewhere. On average, how much time have you dedicated to playing video games over the past 6 months? An embarrassing amount. What's your opinion on the social aspects of video games? I value solo play and avoid social interruptions. I occasionally engage in social features, but prioritize solo play. That is me. Which of the following Pokemon series games have you played? Pokemon games on Nintendo Switch, classic Pokemon. Yeah. Everything but Legend ZA, I guess. Which games have you played intensively? Choose the ones you've played the most. Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft. Those are the only two on this list that I've played. I haven't played Marvel Rivals, Honkai Star Rail, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate, PUBG Mobile, Garena Free Fire, don't know what that is even. Have never played Roblox, never will. I haven't played Fortnite. Well, I have played Fortnite when it was like a zombie fighting game when you like built defenses. So I don't know if that counts. I've never played Fortnite after it became a battle royale. Here are some other games. Which games have you played intensively? Choose up to 5. Genshin, no. Wuthering Waves, no. Pal World, haven't tried it. Pokemon TCG, Pocket, haven't played. Console Pokemon games, yes. Pokemon Go. A bunch of mobile games. Please select all of the games that you haven't heard of. Haven't heard of? WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, Pokemon Go, Echoes of Solvirn, don't know that. Nocturne Parallax, no idea. Okay. This is a weird survey. Also, sorry that you're just looking at the screen here. I don't know if I'm allowed to show this, so that's why I'm doing it off screen. Which game genres have you explored? How much time do you have? Okay. Where do I see this? Hold on. Now they're asking the hard-hitting questions here. Okay. Select the GPU level. Okay. Radeon. The hell is mine called? Radeon 9070 XT, I think is the name of it. Select the CPU. See if I remember this. AMD Ryzen 9. Where is it? Where art thou? AMD Ryzen. Where are you? Is it even on here? What the hell? Hold on. Am I even looking at the right name? Or looking for the right name? Let's see this. I dislike their surveys. They always start off tame, then they get very specific about MTX. Yeah, they do that. Where the hell did I buy my CPU? I'll do this then. PC properties. Tell me the exact name of what I have, please. It's AMD Ryzen 7. Okay. I was looking at 9. AMD Ryzen 7. $9800X 3D. There it is. Thank you for your interest. Thank you. Didn't ask me about microtransactions once. The curse is broken. Based dev studio? We'll see about that. I'm curious because it's like Pokemon adjacent, but I don't know that it's gonna be like the the second coming of Christ or anything, but it'll be fun. Check if the next server you do when you log into the game. Maybe. Lesser Iron Rune, baby. Sick. Okay, where the hell are those two birds? As soon as you log in, please complete the 5-minute survey.
A tiny sum.
How willing are you to spend 40,000 euros on a costume? Highly unlikely. I'll say that right out of the gate. If that's what they want from me, they will be sorely disappointed. Have those boots already. Damn it. Oh, we got him. Boss time. Ouch time! Lost Ark was the best at it. Every survey asking constantly about paying for power. I wonder what they were angling for. Strange. Dude, that's the cleanest takedown I've done of this, like one of this duo here. That was... Jesus, I'm usually scared of this fight. That was so clean. So I have that one. Why is the dog, like, why does he sound like that so often? He sounds so sad. Is pretty decent. Area's done. See the graves. One of the surveys repeated the question in different ways.
Bites like a blade up here.
Out of 12 questions, about 7 were the same thing about paid power, just worded in ways to confuse you. That's actually insane. Unsurprising, unfortunately, but insane. Slightly surprising it came from that game, but... You know.
Here for a store. I'll dish it
Shows Arca the final letter.
Ah, I see. You would do well, child, not to show that letter to any other pair of eyes. If I am asked about its contents, I shall feign dementia.
This is why she's based.
I suggest you dispose of it by giving it to someone who cannot read it. Am I being clear? I will tell your tale.
Crystal. Issue?
Cool winds.
I can show it to you. Okay. But I can show it to Asala.
Why would you show me this? You fool! This folly is only harmless because there are no names on this letter. Otherwise, tradition would demand unhappy duties of me. I value each and every one of my Dekara. This is why I say, get this out of my sight.
I'm not sure I understand why this letter is so controversial. Extremely personal words of love, honor, and hopelessness scrawled by a shaken hand. It appears to have been carefully written to avoid revealing who it was intended for. But, like, why is her writing a goodbye letter frowned upon? Shambrin can't read. No, I know that. But, like, why can't Risu read it? Is she not allowed to?
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Faradun from feeding the beast.
Faradun!
Ever too old to start afresh?
Do I have any jewels? It's a letter about giving up and walking past the point of no return. Oh, okay.
You found a letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents. I will burn it. When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered.
Yeah, just be careful about that because that map changes all the time, dude. I don't know.
My wares are renowned.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
For knights.
Question about armor type. Does it matter whatever you go for, type or something? But if you go for armor over energy shield, etc., does those things even matter? Is there best type armor type or something? It definitely matters. Those stats affect a lot of things. So basically, armor is strength, energy shield is intelligence and evasion is dexterity, right? And what these things do is, like, energy shield, for example, on an armor is the shield you have here on top of your health. So energy shield can be really good. It usually is really good. And armor has been... Well, armor is over here. Armor has been lacking in the past. I don't know where it's at right now. But armor is like damage reduction. And yeah, there, like Pexi is alluding to here, there's a bunch of stuff in the passive tree that will increase your defenses, which means that the type of armor you're wearing will be fairly important. So Druid is strength int. Does Druid go for armor and energy shield? That is their like their basic armor type tied to them. Yes, that is what I would probably use for leveling and stuff like that. It doesn't hurt if you pick up something that is of something else, like for boots or gloves and stuff like that. It's not the end of the world. Body armor is probably more important because those numbers are usually pretty high. But yeah, later on you might want to, I don't know, pick stuff that is only energy shield for some slots. Depends on like what you're doing. For just campaign playthrough, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Got a level 11 armor with 207 armor. It's not too bad, dude. That's pretty good. Druids can go armor, energy shield, mainly due to them having the ability to convert elemental damage taken to be mitigated by armor. This is very true. That's a good point. So armor has some more value there for the Druid because they can use more of the armor to reduce the damage by elemental moves. So between armor, evasion, and energy, there's a best armor type. Depends on the patch, depends on where the balancing is. Usually energy shield is just very good. But there's no, like, I wouldn't say there's one that's like, I should only use this, especially when playing through the campaign. Like when you're doing maps at like level 85 plus, then you should probably be looking at like what other builds are doing. Like if you pick some specific node that does something, if you're a druid, for example, and you're over here with this thing, for example, +3 to armor per 1 energy shield on equipped boots. That means that I can get a bunch of more armor if I only do energy shield on my boots, but like, is that conversion worth it? Or do I want to go armor, energy shield, and like the numbers might be lower total on the item, but I get the plus to armor. Like, where's the good trade-off on that? There are other nodes that are better examples than that, though. Where is subterfuge? There it is. Pure energy shield boots can roll to like 350 plus. Yeah. So if you have that, that's a lot of armor. Like if you let's say you have boots with 300 energy shield, then you can get 900 armor off of that. Pretty good. Pretty good. So early game doesn't even matter. It can. I would say that early on, energy shield is really nice because it just gives you that extra layer of shield before it starts affecting your life. I think that's very good. But yeah, if you have boots with insane energy shield, you're gonna get a lot of armor off of this thing. Flat life and resistances matter early on. Yep, those are huge. So like, as I said about the boots, you want movement speed on them and you want resistance on them. For the rest of your like defensive stuff, life resistance is key. For your gloves, you might want some flat damage, like adds 1 to 18 lightning damage to attacks. You might want that, but with physical damage. That's going to increase your DPS quite a bit. But also look out for maximum life and resistances. And for your weapons, if you're melee, the physical damage stuff. Percent and then flat numbers. Early game was a bit rough. You can't tank the mobs. Yeah, Druid was very frail early on. That's cool. That's fine. We'll deal. Thank you both. Hey, no worries, man. We got you. We're here for you, man. This thing has unfortunately low stats, but like, I'm now seeing I'm getting up in numbers here quite a bit, so.
My wares
Still stronger than Diablo 4 Druid early. I mean, the Diablo 4 Druid is so slow. That's my biggest problem with him. He's so goddamn slow. I just want it to be great. That's all I want. Thankfully, the Paladin looks really promising, like even outside of what I played. The stuff I've seen about the Paladin looks really good, so I'm very positive about that class so far. And I actually look forward to going back and playing it more. So that's not something I've felt about Diablo for quite some time. Vases. Right. That room. Take longer level 50 than from 50 to 100. Yeah. I mean, they don't go to 100 anymore, though, do they? In Diablo? Like, what, 70 max now? They've added level caps tied to expansions, which I don't like. Just one more MMO-ification of Diablo. I've bought any expansion? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think when they did the expansion, they changed it so max level instead was like 60 or 70 or something like that. So you don't level to 100 anymore. So apparently the grind was too bad. But I could not disagree more with that because I had multiple level 100s in Diablo 4 before they changed it. I've never had a level 95 in this. So, yeah. I don't know who they're making that game for, man. At least you do damage as a druid at this point? Yeah. It feels nice. My first chaos! Haha!
Fortune favors me.
I'm so close to being allowed to use scepters. 2 more skill points and I'm there, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
Every item needs life up when possible. Being Act 4 with 400, 600 life, you get one shot a lot. Yep. Oh, I'm at 649 life. That's pretty good for Act 2. Damn. I saw Try was playing a little bit of Act 4 earlier. I was watching like the first 20 minutes or so of his stream today. And he had like 500 HP in Act 4. I was like, damn. That's ballsy. Or unlucky on rolls. I don't know which it is. Can I find the vase now, please? Anyway, that stream was when I heard that people are apparently dogging on the Druid. Or the Werewolf, rather. Which is something I just don't really agree with so far on the Werewolf. I think he's very good. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, I broke my ankle the other day. Found out today. What? Moved coal bags yesterday and woke up to a bigger foot. What?
Greetings.
Didn't you also fall in the kitchen? What are you doing, man? Slipping on pee. Yeah, exactly. What are you doing? Also, what the hell did I just find? Look at this. Jesus. So, Gray, this is an example of a good energy shield armor. This early on. Jesus. Max energy shield, or max energy shield, increased energy shield. Fire resistance, cold resistance, and I can roll 2 more things on this bad boy. No, I can't. 1 more thing. There's a hybrid on this. Okay. Good thing I caught that. Okay, so... Okay, no. I used my armor desecrate. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, 187 energy shield. That's a lot. That's more than I have. And if I pick a bunch of nodes on the skill tree, like this little cluster here, I get 10% increased maximum energy shield, 12%. You know, so if I stack a bunch of increased energy shield in the tree, this thing is going to end up giving me way more than 187. So that's also like a very cool thing about the tree. Damn. We're tier 7? What? It's so high. Huh. Energy shield can get up to like 14k energy shield. Yeah. And when you get there, you just pick this thing. Where are you? Chaos inoculation. Max life is now 1. But you're immune to chaos damage and bleeding. Which means you don't even have to care about this thing, which is awesome. I think I got to 8k or something like that. My monk. Energy shield. So nothing crazy. Damn. Damn. I need not jawbone. What's the other one? I need the other jaw, dude. That's kind of far away. And game build, I assume. Yeah, I don't know that that is going to be relevant for the druid necessarily. Like, the monk starts over here instead. So that makes this way easier to get. Maybe... Pexi, can you anoint an amulet with a keystone? Oh, maybe I can No, you can't. There's no thing here, so never mind. You can't. Or maybe you can. It just doesn't say. Nope. Okay. Why isn't it saying the anoint combinations? Is it because I haven't unlocked that yet? Doesn't tell me the combinations. Only notables. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that Chaos Inoculation is going to be relevant for the Druid because it is very, very far away. Maybe it will work. Take the outer highway here all the way around. Get there. That's a lot of points, though. You probably make some stops along the way. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know how good it is, but that's interesting. Compared to PoE 1, there's not much chaos damage. Yeah, but when it hits you, it hurts like hell. It hurts so bad. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Increased block chance. Cool. Man. Are you gonna be bad? Okay. I don't know why I keep getting tier 7s on anything. Get chaos resistance? I refuse. But yeah, since we're also like armor, energy shield, armor is usually like interacting with the health pool. Probably don't want to pick up that. So it's whatever. It's fine.
No need to rush.
It's a very fun thing to build though, but I'm gonna probably keep that to my monk experience, I think. Okay. Need that.
Thank you.
I think I found
Sands
those
guide
gloves. No? Okay.
No need to rush. Goodbye. Take your time.
Take your time. Look around. What game is that from? It's so deep in my brain, but I cannot, for the life of me, place that where that soundbite comes from.
Strike like the scorpion.
Fly like a bee.
Goodbye.
It's from Hearthstone? So it's... wait, you can alchemy this thing? What? Or magic item to rare. I didn't know that. I thought it was only normal items. So if you say Hearthstone, it's probably a Warcraft character. So it's... I might have heard it in Warcraft 3 or WoW. It's probably a Warcraft character. It is most likely, like, 99% chance it's a Warcraft character. I haven't played much Hearthstone, so... I played the beta, but I never played past that, I don't think. Warcraft, take your time. Look around. Must be a vendor or something of some kind. Oh, it's the goblins? Oh. When you logged in, it's what you heard? Oh, not played since beta though? Yeah, same. No clue. I've played so much Warcraft 3 though, so that's probably It could be one of the goblin buildings in Warcraft 3 where you can like recruit zeppelins and stuff like that. That could be it. Or a vendor in WoW. It's also possible. The path of morning. Give me that gold. I will take these blue items and I will sell them for money. Here's the entrance to the next floor. Where is the vase? You know, I'm all about that vase. Okay. My first essence. That's good. Finally. This is another crafting system. So this thing gives me a lesser essence of aberration. Can I craft on this? Like, can I drop an exalt on this? I don't know how you... Like, I know you can corrupt them. But can I exalt it? Only Val? Okay. Do I have a Val orb? Because if so... I don't. Only money!
Yeah. I'm not ready yet.
Jesus. Is he about to one-shot me with the anchor? Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. So this you can use this instead of regal orbs if you're still here, Gray. Instead of a regal orb, when you go from 2 stats to 3, you can use this instead to get something specific. So melee weapon adds physical damage. Cool. That's nice. It's a very low roll though, because it's a lesser essence, but still. That's fun.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I thought we found the vase. I was wrong. I don't have any orbs of augmentation at all.
Let's have a gander. I'm not ready yet.
There it is. Okay, what is left? Aha. Ooh. Yellow boots. Where are you hiding? Disenchant blues. I refuse. I want money. Strength, fire, and lightning. Resistances are good. There's no movement speed though. Support gem. Like, do I need rapid attacks for this? I feel like I'm already just so goddamn fast. Like Speedy Gonzalez fast. Could go Rage. I could go Conk. Do that. He's still super fast. Like 100 in difference there. That's also unbuffed. If I get more rage faster, number go higher. Number go higher, better person. Social media logic. Here we go, finally.
A druid knows to travel light.
Is that a dig at the Diablo 4 Druid?
A druid knows to travel light.
Did we fight everything here? You know what? Something I wish they would do with this is that you could control left click to drop stuff. I don't know why they I don't know why they dropped that. It's yeah. I don't know why that's a choice they made. They final hit chunks of ice shards. So if they ain't frozen when last hit lands, wasted shards. I see. I'm gonna use my augment immediately, and it's not good. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Pexi. Not that. Oh, one button drop from inventory. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't have that on PC at least. It's like I can move stuff control clicking like into different menus. I can't drop it though. But it's weird because I can even quick open their menus. Like if I control click them, I go immediately into the buy or sell. I bypass this whole menu. So I can even do that. I can control left click and I go immediately into the shop, which is sick. But I can't just control left click and drop this on the ground. I have to drag and drop.
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
Path of Exile to bind to drop items on ground. Easy. Yeah. Nope. It's not in here. I found a thread from like 2 years ago where they're talking about this. Where they say control click on items should drop them in maps. It's kind of annoying to click and drag and click again every time you drop the item. It's especially bad when you get a fracture dropping rare veiled items. And they're talking about the first game. But like, this is a thing in Diablo 2, which is why I want this to work. But yeah. Nope. Unfortunate. Drop item stack? Maybe on console. Yep, nothing like that in here. Not a function for me, sadly, unless it's like in another menu. Mini life bar above you. Oh yeah, there you go. So basically now I've activated this thing, right? Enable hover cursor. That's the one, right? No. Navigation tooltip. Shows possible actions when mousing over an item. So now I get that little icon to the right of the mouse there that says Alt to inspect. But there's no E for drop. I have inspect, use. Inspect, use. Nothing for drop. It's something I would love for them to put in the game. If it's already on console, then I would love for it to be on PC as well. Weird, on console you just press triangle or Y. That sounds wonderful. I'm jealous. I would like to just control left click like in Diablo 2. Please. Oh, see, now that I activated this thing with the cursor, I didn't know this. If you hold Alt, you can see points of interest on that waypoint. You don't have to look at the things around it on the map. You can just make them appear like that. That's dope. Awesome.
Browse as sands guide you. I shall put this to use. Take care.
That's on by default on console. Yeah.
Quickly.
I've played this for 737 hours and just found that feature now. You can't highlight the little things? Yeah.
Anything take your fancy?
Okay, so we're basically done with finding normal items here because we're leveled out of the range. I'm assuming. Damn, okay. Wow. Oh, you can bring up a list on the left side of the map and cycle between them? Ah, okay. I mean, for bear leveling, this isn't half bad. Show points of interest. We only have the legend. It tells us what means what. Look at quests. I don't think we have the points of interest thing because we can freely move the mouse cursor around. I mean, that's a pretty neat compromise, though. I'm seriously like 2 feet away from the waypoints. Take me there. So, what do they give? They give resistance, I think. So probably no more plus to skills in this act, if I remember correctly.
Blood for blood.
Is there a good reason why I didn't equip the new chest piece I found? Jesus. Okay, hold the phone there.
I'm not ready yet.
Do I need these? No. Yes. Honestly, I haven't really found a good use of Arctic Howl. I don't know. It doesn't feel that good. I don't know. Yeah, the statues coming to life are pretty strong up here. That's true. Sectioned bracers? Yeah, I don't have these. Cool. Wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Now you are.
Mortal fool. Get on, foul creature.
I somehow ended up in a minion build. I had like 9 of them. That's pretty cool. I'm a little scared of the minion portion of the werewolf, because I heard it's not that good. But I want to see it for myself. I'm not gonna trust the word of people I have never spoken to. Okay, so where is the damn shrine?
I need more time for that.
Where the damn shrine? We need this. Somber gloves. Let me control drop, please. Please. It's normally around midpoint or before the midpoint. Yeah, usually I start going south, and then I always have to backtrack to the upper half of the map, because I usually find the boss before this thing. So the one time I decide to go north instead of south, I apparently get screwed over. Of course. Ow. Don't need that. Oh god. Is it seriously this far back? Yep. We found it. Lightning resistance. Oh my goodness. Well, game, you okay? Nope. Game is not okay. Game crashed. I didn't even get an error message or anything. It just crashed. Well. That happened. Do, 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 do. Try again. At least I got the shrine. Hopefully it's saved. Oh, my back. My neck. My back. My... And my crack. He looks so miserable in that gear, dude. He's like, man, what the hell am I even doing here, dude? Why? Why am I submitting myself to this? Though I gotta say, it's very fun that I can use Count Geonor's helmet as a temporary wolf pelt until we finally get one in the game for real. The Gandalf pipe. Also, I love that the talisman just straight up is shown on the belt. Such a cool detail. Look at his boots, dude. He's like wearing really like trash slippers, and since the boots affect the like the pants, the leggings and stuff, he's like wearing some real trashed stuff under there. That's funny. Like forgot the work boots. Okay. You're using the Goblin Shaman top? Ah, and the Skull of Undeath helmet. Oh, we're just straight up back to where we were. Cool. I lost my map, though. I think I have the Goblin Shaman top. Yeah, I do. Probably easier if I'm not shapeshift. I mean, that kind of works. But also, just the hiding it looks very good, too, in my opinion. I think his basic armor is really clean. Could do this, not have a... like, have no core, basically. Just a few twigs. This, and then Skull of Undeath. Oh, I have that too. With the red color. Oh. Ah. They do match. That kind of works. Okay, the Autumn Knights might be clean for the Druid. Like, armored Druid. Best though for Vanishing Dice? Yeah, I'm starting to think so. Darkwood body armor. Honestly, Darkwood might not be a bad match here. I've got 42 armor sets, only 4 are usable in PoE 2. Yeah, that's how it goes. In time, though. They've said that all will be available before, like, when 1.0 goes live. And they're not releasing 1.0 until that is the reality. So, in time. I might go for the Darkwood set. Yeah. Honestly, I like this. I think this is clean. I could go for the helmet, but I kind of like seeing the Druid's face. I like seeing the hair, too. And this is just a hood, but what would this be like? the pipe coming out of the closed helmet is insane. That's so much fun. I might be doing this. Here we go. Rawhide.
Down you'll go. I need more time for that.
Hiya. Oof. I need more resistances, I feel.
Back's heavy enough already.
Studded. I think we picked up. Yeah, we have. Okay. Whoa, pick. Okay, here we go. I love the way the mercenary reacts to this fight. Like, when you go in there, he's like, oh no! That's the only thing he has to say about the boss. It's so much fun. Yeah, the mercenary and the witch have the best color commentary in the whole game.
Quickly.
It's actually impressive how good both of them are. Those. I want to roll this. That is good. I want to roll this.
Take your time.
Take your time. Walk around. Wah, 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 wah. Well, that's a lot of damage to attacks. Would you buy those, Pexi? Jesus. I'm considering it. You must like Heist in PoE 1, some very unique personalities. I like the characters. I don't enjoy the gameplay of Heist, personally. I was very sad when we found out in Act 4 that the old man is no longer around. Found that very sad. I thought he was fun. No attack speed. Don't need Mono Leech. Fair, I guess. Fair. Life Leech would have been kind of fun, though. Two charm slots?
A deal is made.
Well, well, well.
Sands guide you.
Why didn't I equip this? I feel like there is a no loose situation here, so. And now I have almost 300 shield. Okay, what would that look like? Because, like, I know what that armor looks like on the sorceress. Oh, he's straight up just topless. God damn. Look at this beefy boy. Look how beefy he is. What if I do this? What if I... Look at this boy. Dude, those tattoos are gnarly. Like a bunch of claws everywhere. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. A lot of druid sets are like that. First strength, they're same that. Yeah. This is a beefy druid. This is what mine looks like currently. He's basically wearing, I guess, ranger gear, but still. There's a huge pelt on his shoulders. That's close enough. And if I close this, it looks like it's a wolf with a pipe. And I think that is very funny. 'Cause I am very easy to please. The beard disappears if you do that. Almost completely. Oh, it's like where it is now. Looks like a Breton pretending to be a Nord. Damn. Damn. Could be worse, though. Could be the Diablo 4 druid. He looks like an ogre pretending to be a human. That is such a childish comment. Sorry. He looks like if I were to, like, dress up as a druid, that's what I would look like. Realistically, that is what the druid looks like. Give me, like, a green robe and horns, and I would look like that. Let's fight this thing. I can't keep complaining about that damn druid.
You are relentless.
Relentless.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh. I need more time for that.
There we go. Can you not be frozen right now? What is going on? I was not looking at my health. It's illegal to freeze immune, apparently.
I'll not abide your gross perversions of life any longer.
Large bosses can't be frozen during the special attacks. Then he was locked into like 3 or 4 special attacks because I was doing that for a long time. Damn. Oh, okay. That upgrade to the cold damage roll for that looks way better. Okay. Now Arctic Howl might be useful. We shall see. I really need to get rid of this staff, dude. What's the best farm spot at this level? Depends on what you're playing, I guess. We missed the caravan driving away. You can see that in the background. It's very cool. When I played a mercenary, when this came out, I loved playing the last area of this act. The Dreadnoughts, which is where we're about to go. I hated it on my melee monk, but I loved it on my mercenary.
Take your time.
Because that area had nothing but like tight, closed corridors. And you could just explosive shot and fire grenades in there, and you would destroy everything.
Warm nights.
It was super satisfying.
My
Now,
wares are renowned.
I'm not sure.
Take care.
No. Well, that's unfortunate. Oof. Best farm Act 3 is bog resets. Which bog? There's like 3 of them, right? Or is it the first area? Well, I have Caravan open level 31, but I'm level 30. I mean, that's... You can still go in there and do that. That's fine. You should be fine. I don't know why I still use the staff. Like, it does nothing for me.
The Ferryden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
No more running. This ends today.
We now have their trail. They will not escape.
Why were these
You
separate
have your
conversations? Evil dice tonight. By the way, how to reset a dungeon. On the map, there is this thing. Where are you on PC, Julius? If you're on PC, you can, yeah, if you're on PC, you can hold control and then teleport to a place, and it should reset the map. If you control left click, you get this, and then you can click a new. Or you could click on a place where you've just been, like Spires of the Shar for me, and I can enter the one I have going, see how long is left before it closes, or make a new one. Yeah, Greg. So if you find a place where you're like, I want to stay here for a while, you can do it that way and keep replaying it. Azaka Bog. There's a respawn point next to like packs of blue yellows that respawn when you respawn a checkpoint. Oh, I see. Would that work for the camps you find close to like with the merchants and stuff? Because those usually spawn like 2 rares. Do those respawn when you reload the area? I've never attempted that. Here we go. Time for close quarter combat, people.
Wilds take you. I need more time for that.
I need to upgrade my potion before this fight, though. They don't respawn? Okay. Because they're like side quests tied, I assume. Azak Bog is just weird. I mean, fair. This is true. Are you in Act 3 now? Did you pass me? It's not difficult since I'm reading all the dialogue and picking up base items. Essentially just wasting time, but still.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm the same place. I have 20 FPS here, though. I have 165. I think the... What's it called? The performance update they did is working for me, at least. I can feel it. Because this place used to chug. I have also switched computers since last time, I think. I think I got my new computer after last season. Maybe it was right before it.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we go. Lord of the Wilds. You can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman. 50% less spirits. Non-minion skills have 50% less reservation efficiency. I'm about to lose some spirit here. Yup. That's fine. We still have enough for Herald of Ice, or at least we should. It costs 30, yeah, so what's the problem? Oh, cost multiplier 130%. So if I remove that, it's operational? No. What? Why doesn't this work? Huh? I still have 32 spirits. I'd go to town and equip the scepter. Just don't deal with this. There you are. Look at this. Dual wielding, baby. Do I have any iron runes that I can socket into this goddamn chest piece? Armor. Increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. Yup. 187 goes to 204. It's busted, dude.
No need to rush. I'll unburden.
Lady, you need to stop saying this to me.
Take care.
I will try. So how much does it actually cost? 60? What? Huh? Oh, non-minion skills have 50% less reservation efficiency. Oh, okay, I see. I get it. Okay. 50% less spirits. So does this actually benefit? That's my next question. We'll see. Might make my wolves a bit better, but damage fire, more energy shield. I'll do that for now, I guess. Or I won't? Okay. So how does that work? I'm just not allowed to socket things in this? The hell? I guess it's not a wand or staff, but like... Okay. I don't know. Just get a chest with 30 spirits. I'm not replacing this now. I have an amulet with 33. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I don't know how useful this actually is. Like, sure, I get more stats for my allies with the scepter, but the price of this is doubled because of the non-minion skills have 50% less reservation efficiency, so basically it costs double. But the only other one of these that I'm looking for, I think, is Wolfpack, and that should be 60, which will be achievable when I unlock the 2 remaining upgrades, which would be like 70 total. So just when I get the next one, I'll have 70 free, and I'll activate that for 30, like 60. So it should be good when I just fight the witch and get the new spirit orb. Should be fine. I could have both active at the same time. But I don't know if it's worth the trade-off just to get some extra stats for your ads or your summons.
Monstrous wretch!
It's like, I've been really looking forward to that node, but I didn't realize it doubled the price of your other buffs. I don't think I realized what that line actually meant.
Close now. Keep moving.
No matter what I do, I have 32 FPS now, 4K resolution, non-dynamic, 32. 1080p with dynamic resolution, minimum graphics, 32. Okay. The new meaning of life. Ooh. More energy shield and energy shield recharge? Bro. That could be nice.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Begone, foul creature.
Okay. Level 9 skill gems. New skills. Let's listen. Oil barrage. We've seen this.
Oil barrage spits a volley of projectiles that coat enemies in oil, making them slower and more vulnerable.
Hold on. Okay. Level 9s.
Oil barrage spits a volley of projectiles that coat enemies in oil, making them slower and more vulnerable to elemental damage and ignite. If you have power charges, you can hold down the button to turn this skill into a sustained barrage of lightning-charged projectiles until your power charges run out.
That's cool.
Oil barrage.
Oh, thrashing vines. Here we go. What are your gardens, people?
Thrashing vines causes explosive plant growth in an area. For the duration of the spell, vines appear and crash down on nearby enemies. Thrashing vines causes explosive plant growth in an area.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
For the duration of the spell, vines appear and crash down on nearby enemies.
No water effect?
Thrashing.
Okay. Cool. Why am I still up here? There we go. Okay, let me check. So. Why did nobody tell me that I was up there? Okay. Here we go. Secondary Dreadnought Vanguard locked 44 FPS. Well, I mean, that's better. That is better. CPU usage 4 times what it usually is. Damn. Well. Yeah. We'll see what happens with that. That sounds not great. Did you try rebooting the game or the entire console, maybe? Just to be sure.
Mortal fool!
Oh, Ruby! Totem life. Really? I don't have a single totem. It's the same too. These two areas are bugged for PlayStation this league. Damn. Well, I hope they patch that. That sounds awful. So clearly not the best place to farm this league then.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like, while using crossbow, this is my favorite farming area for sure. Hands down, no contest. Stacks on a cap or whatever the hell. Okay, physical damage. Increased stun buildup. This would be nice for a bear. If we could get this someplace, you know? Cool. Okay.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway.
Hello.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised.
My king.
Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus was found king. We skin
I need more time for that.
submit. You are finished.
Paradun is now for my people. The Maracas will pay.
We're running out of time. End this.
I'm doing what I can.
What are you doing?
The beast.
I can't attack him. We're in the cutscene. I see. Where do I find the Twitch drops I got? That's a good question. Do drops work on my channel? I don't know if they do. I think I have it activated, but never mind, they appear after 200 years. Okay, so you did get the drops from watching the channel? Because that's great for me to know if it works. I think I have it checked, but I have never been able to test it. Yeah, I watch most time here. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. Ah. We need to get this guy out of here. Get rid of the boss. Now. Oh, God. We did it.
Sala, she's hurt.
He got himself.
This is not over. Not yet. Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
Ah.
It is done.
Okay. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of nuts. Cool. Killed it. 44 FPS is rough. Yo.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferden and the Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
Yeah, that took more than I expected. That was way harder than I thought it'd be. The boar is gone. Who will now identify my items?
Take your time.
Try res? Yo.
I shall put this to use. As you wish. Warm nights. Take your time. Blessings.
The real test of your wolf is in the next area. The Starship Trooper grubs that spawn a million wasps.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am.
I'm Dave from Dave and Buster's.
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Wraeclast, it is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess, something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
Utsa.
No change in what was, but the road ahead's still ours to walk.
Okay. So the hooded one is Tyrael confirmed. This is true. You know the Sin War in Diablo? Tyrael named it after himself.
My wares are renowned. The Faradin.
Young one.
It's wild to me that Zarka has nothing to add after this is all said and done.
United warm nights.
What is it? Jaman Ra. Those who have... Who knows what... You have your orders.
Here he is. What's up, Jaman Ra? How you doing? How we doing, Jaman Ra? You having fun? What a goober. Super dead, though. Just got a 110 HP amulet. Damn. Damn. That's very nice. Is this a war cry? No. Is it? No. Is it? Yeah, it is. War cry. Why doesn't it have the war cry tag? Oh, it does. Right there. I'm blind. And dumb. What an unfortunate combination. Crappy, 110 HP, 15 int, 12 strength, 11 rarity, 12% cold res. Not too bad. It's fine.
Welcome.
Okay, travel to the sand swept marsh. Is the cutscene gonna lag this time?
Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
Wow.
The beast has grown too powerful.
We'll lag a little
We
bit.
can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
Ah!
Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Okay. During season or League 2, 0.2, when the Huntress was released, this is as far as I got. When I was at this point, I was already bored, uninterested, and just not loving the Huntress. And yeah, I kind of just dropped it right here at that point. Because in 0.1, I had basically gotten like 6 characters to level 80, 85. So I was probably a bit burned out because I had like 600 hours something played, just 0.1. So I was a little burned out on the game probably. But when I got here with the Huntress, this is where I stopped. I've never gotten a Huntress past this point. It's the only class where I haven't gotten past this point now that I'm gonna go past it as the Druid. And yeah, so far this league, I'm loving it. I loved last league too, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. Probably is my favorite class. I hope it stays that way. So far, I'm having a ton of fun with the Werewolf. Haven't tried Bear or Wyvern at all, really. Full Werewolf. One spell for support to make freezing faster, but outside of that, yeah, just pure wolf. Been a lot of fun. Can't wait to do more of this. Let's go.
Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
Their lands. their lands. Act 3, baby. Root dredge. Or a campfire and hanging tree. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can hold alt to do this. Yeah. Root dredge, hanging tree, or a campfire. Shit. Wish I knew that long ago. That's such a good little thing there.
I will tell your tale, Jingak. Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place.
Now you better live to be like 300 years old. If you don't, I'll be sad. Oil barrage is disgusting.
I will tell your tale.
The one where he like spits up oil and can.
I weren't made for heat like this.
Where he can like shoot the lightning if he has charges. What makes it so disgusting? Is it when you mix it with the rolling magma or something else?
I need more time for that.
Cool. That's a lot of enemies, Jesus. You don't need gemlings, you don't need builds, just devour for 3 charges and hold it. Okay. So Wyvern is pretty good, is what I'm hearing. Okay, so that's how I deal with the tiny ads. Just the sweep there.
Begone, foul creature!
Yeah, the tiny flies are fine. That wasn't. That's not a problem, thankfully. You got me real scared for that.
I'm not ready yet.
About that, whatever. I don't know words. I don't know how they work.
They just keep coming.
Where was I supposed to put freezing mark? I kind of forgot about that.
I'm not ready yet. That's enough.
Rawhide.
Hunting.
It's the champion versions. Take longer to kill. They spawn instantly. Ooh.
water.
The tick. Rotting Hulk. Isn't that just Solomon Grundy? Born on a Monday.
Nature takes what's owed.
Blunt quiver. Okay, okay.
Quickly.
Young one.
What? Reginord's girdle. That's a lot of strength. Jesus. 48 strength? That's a lot of life. It's what, 80, 96? 96 life from that belt? That might be worth it, honestly.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell you. Sark's awesome. Now I have a bunch of stuff that I never crafted with, so we're just gonna get rid of this.
Tell your tale.
There's two versions of that sentence. I will tell your tale. like I wasn't kidding. Believe me, dummy. Okay. Do I go for more freeze buildup? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, interesting. Hello there. Increased damage with hits against chilled enemies. Yo. Wow, I just got my Twitch drops. Cool. Blood Moon Wolf Pack. Mask of the Val. Let's look at those. This is what you could be getting by watching my Twitch stream. They're not here yet, though, apparently, so... Never mind. Scratch that. Ignore that statement. I don't have them yet. Probably have to relog or something. Ooh. Another essence. I haven't seen any incursions in a while. Wait, I have 12% of physical into fire. My normal oil spit deals fire damage, which ignites itself. That's awesome. Dude, if you get the unique helmets, that automatically does the... What's it called? The one I had for my... let's see here. The one I had for my mercenary. Unique. What's it called? The one that does the 100 fire damage to oil, whatever. What is it called? Dude, this hurts the eyes to look at. Goddamn. Don't look at your screen for like the next 20 seconds. Okay, never mind. It's not in the list. PoE 2DB. What is the name of that item? Helmets. It is called Radiant Grief. This thing. Enemies in your presence are ignited as though they dealt 100 base fire damage. So, having that equipped and then getting oil on them might work. I don't know. I think for the mercenary, this basically let you use explosive shot immediately. Was that it? I don't remember. It was something. Or was it oil? It's been so long. I don't remember exactly how this interacted with what I was doing then, but I remember it feeling incredible when I equipped this. My oil is immediately detonating as soon as they hit, though. Okay, then I think you're probably fine then. If it's already doing that. Ooh. Just casually dropping the coolest boots in the game. Oh, there we go. Incursion. Support gem level 3, baby! Nice. I don't know what to do with this, though. Rage. It's 4. Looks like they updated PoEDB. It's like when you hover over the unique names now, they give like a huge preview of the item for you to read more easily. That's nice. Or it's just been so long that I was on here that I don't remember that being a thing. Who knows? Man, I cannot wait for us to get the last few item bases. They look so clean. Man. Ignite will detonate the poison grenade. Is that what I'm thinking of? That might be it. No, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Campfire and hanging tree. We still have 2 things to find. Boo-boo, what are you doing without a picnic basket?
A grim pairing indeed. Blood for blood. I'm not ready yet.
Oh god.
Can I carry any more?
Problem is now bosses spawn with 99% damage reduction for like 8 seconds. I can't use that helm anymore. Oh. Well, that sucks. Damn. That is very unfortunate. That helm was so much fun. Where's the corpse under the tree? Where's the horse and the rider? Here we go. Done. Slicing quarterstaff? Great.
Another lightsaber for my collection.
What have you learned?
Physical damage, lightning rest, life, life. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Okay.
Do not wander.
I'll do whatever the hell I want. Insta-killed Quadrilla boss. Yo. I love the Quadrillas. They're so much fun. Oh, hold on. Sure, I lose quite a bit, actually, of resistances there. Of lightning and cold. In 40 DPS, though. Now I should have everything here. Correct? Yes. Good. Let's leave. Oh.
Soulless wretch!
Get them.
Treasure hunters! They've a death wish digging for treasure out here.
Why is this thing always so expensive? Is it because it has spirit on it? Like, why do people want this thing so bad? I only wanted to use the skin to transmog my helmet. Why is this thing so expensive?
Oh, hello. I'm Elva Valai. We can always use another pair of hands around here. Be sure to talk to Oswald, as he usually likes to greet the newcomers. In any case, welcome.
It's the presence bonus too. Okay. You can transmog. Yeah, but it's like a paid system.
She's either brave or daft. Perhaps both.
It's in the store thing they have a thing called where the hell is that even? In bundles, I guess. You can get it. It's a thing called skin transfer, and you get like a bunch of charges for it. Like this one for 200 points, you get 50 of them. So you have like a set number of skin changes you can do, so you don't really want to do it until you have items you're going to be keeping. It's not a great system in my opinion. I was hoping they wouldn't transfer that over to this, but they did. But thankfully, like, the gear in the game is actually good looking, so you don't really need it. So that's good, thankfully. How does that work? The item is going to be transmogged on the whole account. Yeah, so if you click K on the keyboard, or if you're in your inventory, you can click cosmetics up here. You have all these things where you can change the look of your character. In here, there's a tab called consumables, and that's where they are. So what this does, basically you click this, you get sent to your inventory. Let's say I want to transmog my gloves. I first click the gloves I like the look of, and then I click on these gloves and it will apply the item to them, basically removing it from my inventory, and that will be the new look of these gloves. And then these gloves will always look like this until I like do like control right click or something like that. You can unbind it, but you don't get the skin transfer back. Like, you don't get the charge back. So you can separate them, and if you try to separate them back, you will get a thing on the screen like, do you want to separate these items, yes or no? But yeah, that just straight up changes the look of the item until you want to separate them, you know. But one charge is basically what would that equate to? Like what, 4 points for one, 5 points for one of these? Guess it depends which bundle you buy. So this bundle, yeah, I mean 5 points per charge. Yeah, so it's basically 2 charges for $1. If we're doing like easy, quick math. If we want to be like, every currency is equal. They all are like $1 to the euro and like stuff like that. It's, yeah, this is basically 20 bucks or 20 euro, roughly, for 50 charges. Or 5 bucks, 5 euro for 10. It's far from my favorite system. I don't really enjoy the way that works, but I basically enjoy so many other things in this game that I'm kind of like ignoring it from the fact that it exists in that way.
How can I help? This, thanks to the tent. If you want, as best I can, he was second. Well, sometimes I've heard. Hey, oh well. Still, if you're a daring explorer after my own heart.
Oh God, look at that. What'd they do to that poor Quadrilla, dude? Did he deserve it? Have we seen this base for scepters yet? Is it in the game? Agrees, sounds like a bad system. Yeah, I don't think it's a good system. If you still had skin charges, but like they were dropping in the game, that'd be kind of fun. But the fact that they're like store only and yeah, I don't know. And the fact that you spend the charge to actually transmog an item, I don't like it. But yeah, more importantly, have we seen... Is this base in the game? What does it do? I do have PoEDB open here, so I could look it up. What is this? Scepter? Skeptra? This is... Devouring Scepter. It's Grant Skill Skeletal Warrior. I don't think this is in the game. I'm gonna look at the talismans. I want to find out how many bases there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've seen 6, and now we've just seen the 7th. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different looks. Cool. I assume not all of them are in the game, though. We probably are not going to be able to get the last 2, I would assume. Rage. Increased magnitude of shock you inflict. Cool. Nice. It's a rattling scepter if it's a skeleton warrior. Yeah, but it's that's kind of the whole point. The fact that there's a bunch of scepters on PoE2 DB, which is like PoE2 database. The scepters on that website, which are like in the files but aren't in the game, they all have Skeletal Warrior as their granted skill because they're not finished. Because they don't have an actual skill attached to them yet. So that's why it says it has Skeletal Warrior. But it will be called Devouring Scepter whenever we do see it. And the icon is right there, so eventually we'll probably have it.
Maybe next.
Hey, Oswald.
What kind of stunt was that, traversing the marsh? Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch.
Ah.
If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Caution can keep you alive, but too much of it'll see you rot in place.
He's right.
Hello. Oswald's a grim sort, isn't he? Good luck.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Val.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Don't forget to loot all chests in the camps of Act 3. Yeah. No, I will definitely be picking up all of them. All of them. I love loot. I love gold. One of the chests always contains a rare item with 4 affixes. That I did not know. That's cool. First camp is always gloves, second one's boots. Oh. There are way more rules about this than I realized. Before I buy anything from him. Dude's paranoid. That's for reforging. Dude, why does it turn me human whenever I talk to people or click things? No. Okay. So, this thing goes there, which means I can mark that off on my list. This goes there. Mark. That goes there. These go there, I would assume. The Dex gloves immediately after. We have the jeweled ones already. And then we have boots. Okay, laced. Go there. Boots. Which means I'm only missing the chest pieces here and this helmet for that early stuff, which is nice. We have these boots. Those boots. And then those I already have. Okay. Save. Getting close there. It's fun.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guy.
I thought she said
Maybe
looks.
I can help you survive.
Really?
Not all tribes in his region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed.
Uh-huh. What about Apus?
Apus is my grandson. Can you believe that? A young spry thing like me. A grandmother. Don't be answering that.
I won't.
Apus inherited my son's rowdy spirit. Maybe it's a family curse. We have always been the type to do what we shouldn't, like helping outsiders such as yourself. One day, he'll be a great man, just like his father. Until then, I try to keep him safe.
You ever had a plop? And this is good stuff. Swedish chocolates. Honestly, Cloetta might not be Swedish. It is. It is Swedish. Okay, never mind. I hesitated. Now I look like a fool. Okay, what was the gift sub reward for this week? Do I care enough about it? Red Queen's Portal. Oh, it's the one where Atsiri's face comes through the giant red thing.
Anything catch your eye?
Maybe I'll get that. We'll see. I don't know. Are you close to getting an incursion? Maybe.
A font of knowledge, that one.
I don't know.
Old roots run deep.
Incursion story starts from Act 3. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Do I want to save my incursion for when I unlock that? Or do I want to do it before?
Oh my word. Lee Raval! What a find!
I'm at 3 out of 6. So, apparently there's story here now that we're in Act 3. What's up, Alva?
This is Lee Raval, once the capital of the Empire.
Oh.
And that is the Royal Temple, home to Queen Atziri in her final days.
Yeah.
It's no wonder I can feel such darkness here.
This was where the end began, so to speak.
There, Val.
This was the capital of the Val Empire for much of its history, but some sort of incident burnt much of it down. After that, Azalaval became the seat of power until Queen Atziri returned the royal court to Lyraval and rebuilt it. Atziri's treasure vaults are legendary. I can only hope they're somewhere inside.
The air still reeks of sorrow.
Terrible things happened in that temple.
Then let us purge what pain still lingers.
The legends differ on the source of the wealth. Some say she demanded tribute from all over the Empire. Some say suitors and power seekers simply gifted it to her in vast caravans.
Why? What did they hope to gain?
Her favor. Their lives. Supposedly, in many cases, simple acknowledgement. They were that desperate for her approval.
When folk surrender their will to another, such madness marks the end. I know it all too well.
Yes, we have the benefit of history, but they couldn't see it. In any case, if the vaults actually existed, they were lost in the Cataclysm. But this is a great place to start looking.
This is what I'm talking about with the back and forth with the characters. Like, when we got the Abyss stuff and then Act 4 and all that stuff, suddenly our main characters are very involved in the quests and the conversations. Partaking in everything, like, we get to see a bit of their own personalities shine through. I hope they do this for Acts 1, 2, and 3. Go back and look at where they can fit in comments from the cast. They don't have to redo the other voice acting, but, like, find places where they can put in some response from our characters into those already existing conversations, because it adds so much. I'm already paying attention way more to this conversation because my character is speaking. I think it's very important, and I hope they do that.
In my readings, accounts of the Cataclysm are scattered, as one might expect. Some say it began here. Some say it happened at the mountain we now call Highgate. Supposedly, it had something to do with Atziri's obsession with immortality. But that's all the survivors knew. The Empire died in a single night. Only 3,126 Val survived to reach the Azmiri Mountains.
A few escaped to the Wildwood by pure chance, but they didn't last long. It was already too late.
What happened to them?
They met a terrible fate.
Ooh. I want details.
You'll not get them from me.
What?
Fine.
See? Look at all that personality in that conversation right there. So cool. 3 more charges, then we can run this temple. Every so often, just a short while, he sounds like Squid Face from Pirates of the Caribbean. Captain Jack Sparrow. Isn't that Bill Nighy? Who plays him? Still one of the best CGI creatures we've ever had. And it's 20 years old. Still looks better than most things we see today. It's insane. Probably helps that he's like a squid. Because they're supposed to be like wet and slimy, and that looks really good in CG.
Hey, good thing. Hey, I don't go out there for some reason.
Okay. Here we go. For items. Yes.
Don't come running back if it turns out to be a dud.
Not those. Do we need the ringed buckler? Yeah, I don't have one. So so yes. Yes, I do. I don't have one of these spears either.
Go on then, chuck it on and give us a spin.
I don't even have a blue or yellow one, so that's why. It's highly unusual.
Stay wary.
It's not really full CG. It's like 75%. Credit lies in him as an... I mean, the reason he looks so good, like, he's not wearing any makeup. Like, that's... The head is fully CG. Like, yes, they do the capture where his emotions shine through. Absolutely. That's a big part of it. Why... Like, what sells it. But, like... Just the detail on him, he looks like a real thing. That's what's so disturbing about it. Like, he doesn't... Like, when you look at the giant Shumagorath creature from Doctor Strange... what's it called? Multiverse of Madness, the second one. they fight that huge squid-like thing at the beginning of that movie, and like every second you're looking at it, you're like, this is a computer-made creature. There is nothing about this that makes me think this is actually fully interacting with the real world. But when you look at, even though like it's modern and it's well done and all that stuff, but like when you look at Davy Jones, like when they meet at the beach, when he's standing inside of a little thing filled with water so that he's technically not on land. Like, I never question that that the bucket he's standing in is probably also CGI, because he just looks like he's actually there. I don't know how it's aged so well. I don't know what it is that makes it look real. But it's like genuinely looks like he's an actual creature just standing there. It's wild. Meanwhile, in other movies, yeah, like they fully replace backgrounds with CG and nothing looks real anymore. I don't know. It's yeah. I don't like the CG age of just replace everything with CGI and just that's the new standard. This is how everything looks in movies now, and I just don't enjoy it. Nothing feels real anymore in the movies. That's the problem I have. This probably. And scepter. I do have that one. The new standard is AI. In a few years, we'll be saying we missed the good old CGI days. No doubt. I cannot stand the tech bros dedication to AI. It's so... The word I want to use when describing the, like, tech industry's obsession with AI, like, the word that comes to mind is pathetic. That's the first word I think of when all this, you know, the billions upon billions invested into AI. It's... ugh. I have no nice things to say about it. Okay. Do I have this stuff? I don't. Sick. There we go. Bows and shields are the remaining ones, and they are on the same page. Lucky me.
Still alive. Ah, I'll take it. Be wary.
Page 3. Yes. Okay. So this thing. Go here. this. That. The bows. Finally got that one. Sick. And then I have this thing that I don't think has ever been used by anyone. Is there a build that actually uses the cultist bow? I've almost only been disappointed in this thing when it drops. Like, oh my god, that is both flat physical and percent physical. Oh, it's a cultist bow. I don't know how many times that's happened to me. I swear it's weighed for that to happen. Never played bow? Okay. Basically, the only one worth anything is this one. Oh, they changed it. My comment is probably a good indication as to why. 50% surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. It no longer guarantees a second arrow. Okay. Okay. Did I get chocolate in my beard or something? No. Okay. Yeah. Don't need that many armor pieces from this act, so that's fun. There, and then 3. There we go. It's all very specific. Nice. Okay. I'm almost ready to start moving. $61 life.
Watch your step.
Is that a threat, Oswald? Mr. Cobblepot?
The jungle has reclaimed what the Vaal sought to conquer. Wild spawn! Something familiar about that face. could be Servy's kin.
Yep. It's her son.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orok, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
No, he must know. I will tell him. Whoa! Okay, well, mine is still probably better. I've just made something disgusting, really. The Wyvern. Ow! $97 to 172 damage. Okay. 3 melee skill. Plus 32 fire damage. 5 to 90 lightning. 42 cold. 11 attack speed. Jesus. That is disgusting. No augments yet? Damn.
Wilds take ya!
Why the checkpoints? Oh. Next area. 118 to 230 now. No augments yet. Jesus. Alright, the waypoint is not near the entrance here. Forgot.
Wretched animal!
Dude, your wyvern damage is gonna be crazy. Filth Hackles? Why is that your name? Bring the buckler. $132 to 260. What? 2 physical augments. Jesus. Well, goddamn. Congrats on that, dude. That's a monster item. For this early in the game, that's wild.
Wilds take it.
Went from 961 DPS to 2,700. That is insane.
Yeah. I could have got still.
Madeline Albright.
Still. The vault still.
Or her sister, I guess.
A druid knows to travel light.
Hello there. You won't find these in any old market. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Okay. 35 spirits. Evasion. Spirits evasion. Dude. If this was an endgame base, I'd be screaming. I might be able to get something for this anyway. Pretty low rolls though.
Don't ask me how I got it.
Okay. It's only 10%, but still. My oil channels fires 5 shots per second. Each hit for 855 to 1100. Each unexploded. Each exploded for an additional 350 to 700. It's a lot of damage. Goddamn. It's a lot of nuts.
Another day, another treasure.
Quickly. You have found. Move swiftly.
We've been clashing with the Auroch tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Auroch worship the three-headed snake. Them poison the jungle, poison themselves, poison us too. Their shaman? Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. The coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote.
Accuracy being an issue now, though. 89% hit chance. Okay.
It hurt me deeply to find him there. Take your time. I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
It's a lot of evasion. Oh, I've leveled up.
Interesting choice.
You judging me, buddy?
Don't come running back if it turns out to be a dud.
Why would you say that?
If you hear a click, duck.
Is that a cat? What? Strength boy here got his boots. So that one. This. So. My rend DPS is 4,451.
I got the
Bruh.
goods. If you've got the coin.
I'm only slightly jealous. Guess I'm starting to feel like my damage is slowing down. Essence of seeking.
Wilds take ya.
Critical hit chance, cool. Why not? Oh, look at that. Venom Crypts. Get a decent 34 talisman with decent plus max rage. Oh yeah. I could do that. I could. I probably will. I need a few more exalts though. Because I'm going to assume it will cost me. Monkey! Or ape. I thought it was Silver Fist at first. Didn't register he wasn't carrying a pillar or anything. I saw a monkey or ape, I guess it is, launching at me. Nearly shit myself. Gamble a few times, your luck a few times at the gamble NPC. I could do that. This is true. Then Alk the blues that are 34 base. Not a bad idea. There he is. We found him, boys. Whoop. I've always found him much more manageable in melee range. You just roll away from his shit. Just stand underneath him and roll away. It's harder to roll away when you're far away because sometimes it can surprise you.
Down you go, you great beast. May the roads take you.
Yes, fake slam in melee. Nothing I've ever realized if that's the case. You're probably right. That's not what I'm saying. I've just never realized that. I've just been rolling for every attack, basically. And it's been fine. Okay. Yo. Ugh. Hiccups, Jesus. I might know the move you're referring to. He does like a quarter circle slam and kind of like, or sweep and kind of like lifts up the pole, I guess. That could be it. Unsure. So are you going shaman this time, or what was your one flash is red, the big boy slam with wind up. Yeah, the fake one slams one shot, but has no telegraph. Oh, you mean like that. Okay. I thought you meant fake out, but like he looks like he's about to slam, but then doesn't. I thought that's what you meant. Okay, no, okay, yeah, I understand. I've never looked to see if he glows. To be honest, I've always just rolled whenever he moved. I ain't taking no chances. Oh, it's one of those babies. Goddamn. I'm shaman now. Hey, I want to try infinite rage builds. Okay. Keep me updated. Sounds fun. Afterwards, I'll switch to Oracle. Okay. The Oracle. We have the accuracy quiver. I do. He sounds like something out of BioShock, dude. From what I've seen on specifically like Mobalytics, it appears that most people seem to be going for Shaman. But I'm unsure why. Is it because of the rage thing you were talking about? Or is it because of all the fire stuff? Like, what's the appeal of either, really? It's like when they announced both of them, I was like, oh, there's no spec that focuses on shapeshifting. Interesting. But like, there's probably a lot of stuff in those trees that actively helps the shapeshifting, I would assume. Here we go. Look at this stuff. Dire Tusk Boar. This is what I want as a skin for the werewolf. Give me this. Give me this as a skin for the werewolf. Give me the boar. I need it. One of the coolest enemy models in the game. I need it. We're basically the same size. We both move similarly, you can do a GGG, I believe. I don't think I've ever had this spawn this closely to the entrance. You seem to love environmental storytelling a lot. You never play the game Ghostwire Tokyo? Is that the one where you play like a cyber ninja? Hold on. Ghostwire. Is this what I'm thinking of? Oh, it's this thing. No, I never played this. I did see trailers for it though. The fact that you see the hand and you can cast spells reminds me a lot of Dark Messiah. That game was great. Shaman's a safe pick, guaranteed.
Had a look.
Oracle is less guaranteed from first glance. Okay.
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi. There's no way to know. That really allowed. At the until next time.
The story in it that's not main story is 10 out of 10. The main story feels like an anime trying to be Final Fantasy. Okay. So that's why you asked about environmental, or mentioned environmental storytelling specifically. Jesus.
I need more time for that.
That's a lot of damage. Exalted orb.
Be gone, thou creature!
Omega. That only makes sense if you played Final Fantasy XIV.
Brave water.
The atmosphere in the game is insane, though. It feels like the beginning of the film Spirited Away. Oh. That's cool. That's very cool.
Death haunts this place. Must be the Azaks.
The Azaks do it. So only the troubled camp. That's what we're looking for here. Dude, give me dire tusks as skins. They're so cool. Really, I have that. Okay. Aha! Golden common. Where do I go now? Oh, interesting. Okay. Down here? What? Stun buildup? Do I do that? Do I do that? Increase area of effect if you have stunned an enemy recently. When do I stun them? Like, is freeze counted as a stun? Oh, that stun. The bar. Okay. I see.
Pack's heavy off already.
Brigand mace. I was thinking it was like stun from like a shockwave type thing. Where you like basically turn them to, I don't know, mush. Is this you, man? Raging Nuada? Is this you? Bexy? The first wyvern I see.
Greeting.
Ah, so you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva call soul core. I knew you were going to be trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk you must.
Take the risk you must.
Ah, some pretty things, yes?
You're keeping the branding, okay.
I like it.
I have a stoic scepter. I do. Don't drink the water. What's in the water? I have 4 exalts. Okay, that's not a lot. This looks like the mace they had for the Witch King in The Lord of the Rings before they went back and decided to make it a flail. It looked a lot like this before then. You can see it in the movie tie-in game for Return of the King. They have the older, like the first early design of the Witch King in that game when you fight him, and the flail looks like this, straight up. It's very cool. Ah, Sebastian Caraway. All the NPCs in these camps sound like characters from Lost. All of them.
Nature takes what's old.
Good day to you. This jungle, Oswald, the Var, we were treasures lost to time. Now yours.
Physical damage and attack speed? Yo! Yo! Critical chance?
Worth every coin.
I mean, it is worth every coin. Had to full clear map to find jungle grave. Damn. Damn dog, that sucks.
A druid knows to travel light.
A druid knows to shut the hell up and pick up the buckler.
Folk here wouldn't they take kindly to that?
Deal.
Damn.
If you hear a click, duck. Duck.
Oof. Essence. Physical damage, attack speed. I mean, I could roll flat physical on this thing. Just straight up. It's a low roll, but it's still flat physical. Or crit chance. Ugh. Damn it. What the hell am I gonna do here? The physical roll is really low. Like, so is the crit chance, but... Oof. Crit chance is only worth it with full investment. Well, then that solves that pretty quickly. Okay. Eight to 12. Alk that one. You know, that's probably not a bad idea. Somehow I don't have any left, though. So we'll save that. Now, here comes the tricky parts. Do I slam this, or do I look for one on trade? The smart thing to do would be to look first. Or... So minimum level 31, max level 36, 38. Then we're just dealing with rabbit talisman. Nice. Okay. Filters, damage per second. 90. I'll need more than 90. Go big. Big number. What the hell is all this? It's a lot of stuff. Still just dealing in chaos orbs here. I'm shocked we're back to chaos orbs, dude. What the hell is happening? Here we go. Okay. Well, this is fine. This is just like a few exalts. I feel like the DPS I'm looking for is pretty low here. $191. If you put high DPS, it'll get loads of flat elemental. Triple elementals are expensive, but I mean, if they're expensive, then they'll just be at the bottom of the list, though. They're not going to be at the top here of the stuff I'm looking at, then, if they're just more expensive. Right? I feel like this one is probably worth it. Just get a socket more on it. It's this one that keeps coming up over and over again. It might be worth it. Is Troubled Camp in Jungle Ruins bugged? They don't get grayed out. They stay glowing. But the quest in and of itself is to, like, defeat the 2 rares next to the camp and open the chests. That's what they give you. And then a vendor in the wilds. Shit. Why didn't I see this immediately? God damn it. That was such a clean item. What the hell? Yeah, every camp has 2 rares next to them. Like just 2 rare enemies with yellow names. There's one in that area, and then I think there's one in another area. Of course, doesn't exist anymore. Just I waited for too long. Make sale. Price is alchemy only. Yeah, I'm not in not in a position to do that. I mean, it's not really worth for me to filter them from like this way because it's only going to be expensive shit that I can't buy. Since I only have like what 4 exalts. So it's better for me to just look at the few here at the top because now I'm already beyond what I can afford. So like I'm only looking at the top ones because those are the only ones I can buy. Oh. I was like, what the hell? Is this real? And then it's gone. Oh, I have a Chaos Orb. What? Oh, cheapest one is 3. Well. This one for 5 would have been nice. Jesus. I swear my map is reset by now. Oh. Got lucky.
Treasures lost impressive haul. Keep your wits about you.
There it is. The last thing I needed in the area.
Beauty like this always hides teeth.
Let's go back and do the Venom Crypts. Hunt's on, you'll eventually get a good one. Yeah, hopefully. A boy can dream.
Snakes wearing the dead like skin. Vile one. Down, beast!
Where is it? Where is the crypts?
I need more time for that!
Jesus.
Balance restored!
Click it. Thank you. Jesus. Here we go. Hopefully. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This was not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. There's an abyss down here? Yo, they've added that? That's cool. A story-driven abyss.
Nature's fury! I need more time for that!
I've been streaming for 7 hours? What the hell? The hell are you saying?
Balance restored!
And I'm planning on going like, I don't know, at least 3 more hours? What the hell? It's gonna be my whole day. No break either. Yeah. Don't forget to hydrate. That's why I get big glasses. No break either. Yeah, no, I generally don't really take breaks while I stream. I probably should. I just don't really do, though. I don't know why.
Still alive. Anything catch your eye?
What happened to her voice? What the hell?
Be wary.
Gamer,
Quickly.
Hey, you said it. Yeah, I've been like, I usually just play like this whenever I play games. Like, sure, I get up and I walk around occasionally and I like talk to people if there's people around and stuff like that. But
charm, that one.
Generally, when I just sit down and play, that's kind of what I do.
If you hear a click, duck.
Just when I have a stream going, I'm not gonna, you know, walk out of this room and like go sit with other people and talk. It's like there are people waiting for me on that stream, so I can just like walk away and chit chat. Do we attempt the skin replacement thing? You want to see what that looks like? Ooh, that actually looked pretty decent. What the hell? Look at this. The pipe is insane. He looks pretty cool in that helmet, though. Surprisingly. Well, I'm gonna try. Let's see, what does this look like? Does this look good, this helmet? That works, honestly. That actually really works. Wow. Are there any helmet attachments that are just like giant horns? Like, can I make my own Druid helmets? Accessories? Armor? Helmet attachments? That's not really what I'm looking for, though. Dude, the beard looks good there, dude. That helmet really, really Makes the beard shine. That's cool. Hype, dude. Wood elf? Whoa, the screen shake. Okay, so that's for sure what we're doing with the helmets. Do these boots look good? Those are very much Druid looking boots. I think we can swing that for sure. They don't look like the picture though. Like this. This looks like another pair of boots. The hell? That's not these boots. What the shit? That's these ones. Oh, they've swapped the look of those boots. What? GGG? These boots that I am looking at right here have the look of the pelt leggings, but you get them when you equip the secured leggings, and vice versa. The looks on the boots are swapped. I don't know who needs to see that, but there it is. The boots are swapped. Just the look of them. Very, very swapped. Oops. Let me look at that clip. Let me see if it's too long or... Why is it not showing up? There we go. When you equip the secured leggings, and vice versa. The looks on the boots are swapped. I don't know who needs to see that, but there it is. The boots are swapped. Just the look of them. Very, very swapped. Oops. Well, okay. Okay. So let me slightly edit that. Oops. When you equip the secured leggings, and vice versa. The looks on the boots are swapped. Okay, well, probably a casualty of the database error yesterday. Probably. Well, then I don't want to mess around with the skin thing on the boots yet. Do it for the helmets. We'll eat the helmets and put it here. Appli. No target item found is because it's equipped. Skin transfer. Eat this and put it here. Appli. Yeah. Beautiful. Select a community. Path of Exile. Oh. These two boots were swapped during the were swapped in 0.4. Image and video link. Let's get the names of the items. Health leggings and secured leggings have had their visuals swapped with each other. This is the first time I've seen it. Maybe a result of 0.4 or the database issues. Add flare and tag. Game feedback. Add posts. These two boots were swapped in 0.4. Okay. This, by the way? This might have been cooler. I mean, that is pretty cool. I think I prefer the one I picked, though. But still, this is very cool. Oh, wow. Those gloves look dope. What the hell? Didn't realize he had that dope thing on him. That's cool. Oh no. Honestly, this might be the look right now. This might be the look. Oh, for the Jicanis Machinarium, when pick the first soul core up and place it in the device, immediately reload checkpoint. You can loot the same one again. What? That's crazy. That's gonna save so much time. Do you know if they've added so that you can take the Val Orb from the Corruption Altar? Because that would have been a cool thing they could have done in there. My first, not lesser rune. I think the Sacrifice Altar and Val Orb have different chances. Really? Because I've basically stayed away from using that altar because I'm scared. So, you're telling me I could have been using it this whole time because it's a higher chance to succeed in something good?
I'm not ready yet!
The altar is more like the Foulborn from PoE 1 than just corruption. I have no idea what the Foulborn is. No clue. Like, I've explored the endgame of PoE 1 one time as a Templar, and even then, I absolutely did not see close to like everything. I probably have only seen like 60% of what the game has to offer. So there's a lot of stuff from PoE 1 that I'm not familiar with.
I need more time for that! I need more time for that!
Wait, does this tell me how many I have? Is this telling me I only have one left because the other 5 are glowing? That'd be cool. While corruption adds an implicit mod to an item, the current altar swaps a unique affix to a unique Val one. Oh, in some cases removing the downside of the unique. Ooh, okay. And this does indicate that? That's cool. I like that. Here we go, finally. We have the snake venom. We gotta suck the venom out.
Drink this. A foul brew, but you'll thank me if you survive.
That's the thing, right? Increased stun threshold. Element ailment threshold. Ooh. Stun threshold, probably.
Anything catch your eye?
Mana, always mana. I don't know. I don't know. Mana's fine, but I'm not really having any mana issues, like, at all. So
It is yours.
I might in the future.
Keep your eyes
But I can, you know, we can just go back and change it now,
What do you need?
I think.
We evil in the my tribe.
Oh, they didn't add that yet? Oh, I thought they did.
Still alive. Take your time.
Never
Keep
mind.
your eyes sharp.
Whoops. Armor and ring amulet.
How can
Do-do-do-do-do. Well.
Surprised you want that. Don't get eaten.
So is probably everyone else watching this. Huh. Why the hell is he collecting white bases, dude? It's so dumb. Yes, it is. But I need them. Okay. So. Did I ever find the... Oh yeah, I did find the bog. Of course I did. The shapeshift cluster to the left is insane. Which one? There's like 3 of them. You have the bear over here. You have the wolf somewhere. Here, I think. Yeah. Is that the one you're talking about? It's like right there, 40% increased mana regen while shapeshifted. It's solved. Against immobilized. Oh, yeah. Yes. That's the bear cluster. That is on my build, so I am definitely heading over there. 1, 2, 3, 4 points away from it. Guess it would be better than going over here right now, I guess.
quickly?
Old roots find new soil.
That's the thick boy on the tree. Pounce jumping over trees, blocking paths. That's so clean. So good. Speaking of, I need to upgrade my skills, I think. 9. Maybe I keep a few 9s. Aren't they worth quite a bit? Because they're at the, like, unlock tier. Right. Speaking of skills and stuff. I need a 7. That's unfortunate. I have no 7 or 8. That's so funny. Oh god. Well, the PoE Reddit removed my post because it's linking to a clip. We removed your post for violating our self-promotion policy. We restrict self-promotion to at most twice per week. I don't think I've ever posted a link here. And also only allow self-promotion from active community members who participated in a large number of discussions. So I like need to spam threads to be able to post this? That makes sense. Okay. Well, I'll post it on the forums then, not the clip, but the actual text. That's super silly. Two boots have had their designs swapped. Their visual designs swapped. Pelt leggings and secured leggings have had their visuals swapped with each other. This is the first time I've seen it. Maybe a result of... Is it accurate to put this in the feedback thing? No, bug reports. That's where it should be, probably. New thread. Yeah, Reddit's weird. It's gate kept. Very much so. In very different ways. Early access patch notes. No. Early access bug reports. There we Keeping that tab open so that I can keep tabs on it. This needs to be fixed. It's devastating. The altar in Jacana's Sanctum is just a Valorb. Okay, but can you take the Valorb out of there like they did now with the new temple stuff, or do you have to use it there? Because that's what I want them to do. You can like take it out and walk away. Because that's one of the best changes they did to the temple, in my opinion.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay in Nakdok and free the spirits of our stolen children. The Azak, them are true monsters. Not cannibals, no. But them will not hesitate to feed you to their war beasts. The Azak and the Orak tribes been fighting almost as long as the Val been gone. But the Azak are beyond cruel. Their queen witch, Ignakdok, she takes her child every blood moon night. For what? I won't say. If you cross into their territory, only death awaits you there.
Thank you.
I'll wait here for now. Hurry.
Now you can't take it out? Okay. They should definitely add that, though, now that you're able to do that in the temple.
Mortal fool! I need more time for that!
Woo. Oh, we found it quickly. That's nice.
Quit stalling!
My lord!
I'm not ready yet!
Oh.
God riddance! You insulted the very earth on which... Just think of this thing! Too much for even a druid.
Or even a druid. I only have 55 spirits. What? So I can't get this now? That's unfortunate. Eternal Rage. Okay. Well, Wolfpack. Guess I can equip you, or I can equip you, but I can't activate you. Need 5 more spirits somehow. Do-do-do-do-do. There's nothing else here, right? Nope. Only the Bog Witch. Una bongo.
You have slain the Bog Witch? Oh, then you have healed a wound on the heart of my people. Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
You hear any other child thieving witches, you be sure to let me know.
He's on that. We'll get it done. I cannot believe they put the goblin thing back in. Or moved it over to this. It's so absurd.
Some pretty... keep your eyes sharp.
Okay. Goblin troop. $36. Do I have a third one? I do. Yay. Okay. Cold Attunement Rage. Honk. Change form to wyvern and sprint, then remove the wings from your mind so that I look like a raptor? He's basically just a little raptor. Chicken. Man, it looks almost exactly like it, yeah. I feel like I can probably put another one on pounds. Hmm. Here we go. On and on. The journey forever goes on and on.
Misshapen filth! I need more time for that!
Dusk Limb. Tough Kill, the Panting.
Balance restored! Their greed was their undoing. Snap that by a bloody flower!
Okay, what the hell does this look? cool. Now finally seeing it on the actual Druid. Pretty cool. Oh, look at this. Well, well, well. My old enemy. I hate
Lucky
this guy.
for me, chaos is where I thrive.
Good for you, not me. I don't think I posted that part of the playthrough yet on the YouTube channel when I played this the first time. I think that's still like unlisted or something. That video is basically an hour and a half of me being like, oh no, not the Trial Master. Oh god. Because we did not get along in PoE 1. I usually just skip this stuff.
Damned remnants!
Here we go. There we go.
I need more time for that! This bears the mark of chaos.
Disgusting. Did you start the incursion yet? Better to start early as it'll fully reset when you reach the room further in. I have not, no. I'm still missing one. And which room further in do you mean? The room to place the 3 key rooms to open the queen's door? What, in the temple? Because I'm not even close to reaching the queen. Architect? I don't know. I might just be like completely dumb right now. I don't know.
If you hear a click, duck.
Can we desecrate rare weapon or quiver? So should I do the incursion like quickly before something, or because I'm slightly confused at that whole conversation.
Wild spawn.
No worries, I've been up 20 hours. I'm running on fumes. Jesus.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old.
And you slept how many hours? Like 3? 4?
Wretched animal.
Dire Tusk Boar, please be a skin that I can get for my werewolf. Damage against immobilized enemies. Oh,
Fair
toxic
to look
blooms.
at, foul to breathe.
Okay. Temple of Chaos, which I'm not gonna do yet. I'm even under-leveled for it. Oh no! Or in Shikani's Machinarium, which is absolutely doable at this moment. Can I find one more incursion? There has to be one in this area, dude. It's so long. In 10,000 years. I'm just not prepared. Not much. Pain was silly. Walked the doctor, had to stand waiting. He said, yeah, that broken, and walked home. Man, what impeccable service. But how do you have a broken foot and they don't put it in a cast? That sounds weird. That sounds like he's not doing his job at that point. Here we go.
Oh my! What is this? What's going on here?
Mm-hmm.
A temple of sorts. Didn't know what to make of it.
A temple? I like the sound of it.
I bet you
Well,
do.
go on then. Don't dally. Hello.
Hello. It's a great image. And then we had the conversation here.
Hello there.
Hello there. General Alva. General Alva. Docks near me is under investigation for malpractice, but it's 26 miles to the next one. Damn. Never in my life have I heard a better argument for moving it. God damn. Dude, that sucks. Have they changed the entrance to this place? Still can't exit though. Well, before I summon Alva. Oh, okay. Map just got its color back. Here we go.
Best not scare the locals.
He stopped water. He, just to save my own ass here, he allegedly stopped water retention medication on a 96-year-old, and they almost died from water retention / sepsis. Damn. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
If you hear a click, duck.
+1 to all melee skills. Well.
If you hear a click,
If you hear a duck, click. Okay, now I have both waypoints, right? I have Machinarium and Chaos, which means I can go do my desecrations. In Act 2, the Well of Souls. First up, this bachelor in your area enjoys long walks on the beach, the occasional fist fights, and drinking. Okay, so I'm about to get tri-res on this chess piece. That's kind of cool. Also, I don't know who the hell I was describing, but it sounds like a huge red flag. That's my armor! I live in a place with a population of about 40. Oh. And I'm the only one I know amongst them that use the internet. Damn. Damn. That's interesting. Where's the weapon? Weapon. Is it? Ooh. Ooh, okay, this is... Oh, okay. Do I go lightning or do I just get more physical damage? What would Pexi do? I'm leaning towards physical damage, but I'll gladly listen to your opinion. True. Then we'll do that. We'll get some more physical. 64 to 114. Okay. Cool. I might not have to buy one. 86 to 155. Then sockets. This is gonna be pretty decent. I need iron runes though. I don't have that. Is there anything else I can do to like do some deterministic crafting to this, or is it only Exalt from now on? Like, is it already better? It's Probably already better than what I have, isn't it? Yeah. There's no way to get the runes out of this, is there? Just Exalt at this point. When can I start using the currency exchange? Is that an Act 4? So that I can buy some runes? Or are people maybe actually... Hold on. Iron rune. Really? So... The runes are only in the currency exchange now. I mean, it's good. It takes so long to unlock it. Mainly because I'm going around doing everything. Okay, well, I guess we're just slamming now then. Grants life per enemy hit. Ugh. And 10 strength. Well, 4 out of 6 is pretty good. I'll take it. 4 out of 6 is pretty good. Isn't currency exchange in Act 2 NPC named Risu or something? Or is that different exchange? That is probably something different. I know she does the gambling stuff, but that's not what we're... that is not what we're referring to. I think she only does the gamba.
Makarkan, I can wait.
Yeah, no.
Silla.
It's not that stuff. Strength gives HP, that's true.
Blessings.
It's a thing, because you will unlock your own hideout, basically your own home. No worries, Gray. No worries. Your goal was to help, and I appreciate it. So, when you have your own home base, you can, like, decorate this and place stuff wherever you want it. It's kind of nice. And in here, there is... there will be NPCs later, one of which will allow you to, like, trade stuff, which is very sick. I'm just gonna double check the map here. Chaos and Machinarium, yep. So, I can show you exactly what it is we're talking about on my main here. Dude, the damn pipe is so funny. Okay, whatever. If I go to my main character, right? My monk. And I go to my hideout. There's this thing called the currency exchange that looks like this. Where you basically put an item you have in this slot. Like, yes, I have an exalted orb. And I want a divine orb. It will tell you how much it costs. What the exchange rate is. So there's 3,000 exalted orbs for 1 divine, which is wild. That's a lot. But apparently it's not the same the other direction. 360,000 gold for that. Why is it different like this? I don't... Well, anyway. Basically, you sell one currency in exchange for another currency. That's what we're talking about. And you used to be able to get that. In 0.1, you could just get this right off the bat. If I remember correctly. Well, I guess it's because you made a new character and your main had already unlocked it, so never mind. But now you have to wait till Act 4. What is that exchange base of? Is that people who exchange with you? Yes. Yep. Basically, you take your thing and you say, I want this amount of them, and I'm willing to pay this. And then when someone has something that matches, it will trade. I mean, I'll try this. That's going to be troublesome, learning different values of exchange. It's right up the top here. It tells you what the current value it's going for.
I'll post it right away.
I'll try that, because that's weird as hell. The fact that it's one price one way and another the other way. Is there a guide or something about the value of those currency? There's gonna be there's a lot of guides for that stuff up on YouTube, yeah. Kiwi Ninja is the best spots, probably. Well, the thing that people are trading for the most is this thing. Divine Orb. That's the highest form of currency. And when people are trading for smaller things, it's usually an Exalted Orb or a Chaos Orb. Those are kind of the three you trade in. Do I have the new helmet now? I do. Yeah. So this thing is currently available for free. If you watch a Twitch stream for like 3 hours, you get this thing. And it has 3 different looks. A golden mask. A stone mask, I guess, and a weird helmet of an animal. And what was the other thing? Extras, skills. It was for wolf pack. Here we go. So we have different skins for the wolves as well that are also just included in that. It's the 3 druid forms. Oh, the helmet? How? A sun? A stone? A hyena? I don't know about that one. And then we got Blood Moon Wolf. Let's see if that changes. Oh, that's the sound of a blood crystal.
These statues. It's like they're watching me.
It's old style stone mask version of bear, wolf, and lizard. Really? What the hell's the gold one supposed to be? Because it looks like nothing.
Now this is a find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now. This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door. There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
Yep. I guess we're walking the right direction. Now that I know that that's what that sound is from the loot filter, that makes this much easier.
Ancient light!
Or not. Oh, did I go out of range and then back in range? Is that what happened? That sound. The dong. It's part of the loot filter. It's usually for like a quest item.
This must be a soul core. Nasty thing.
Sounds like this. When it happens, you'll hear it. The second you hear it, you can triangulate the location by making little movements. Okay. I kept trying to say moments. Yeah, I'm reaching up in the 2000s as well now. That's fun. What filter? Oh, a loot filter that you can get that makes important things like stand out more and make different sounds and stuff. It's made by a very, very skilled community member named NeverSync. This specific filter. He's like the guy behind the filters and stuff. That makes things stand out a little bit more, make it easier to see. Larger labels for things that are important, stuff like that. Place that sound. Oh yeah, I have the same one but didn't hear anything like that. I mean, it's only in some areas with specific quest items.
I'll take you.
Like the soul cores, for example. And just like, are you sure if you have been in this area and you didn't hear that, make sure it's actually like on, like that you actually have it selected here and saved after, so that it's actually on. Like if you open the game tab in options and you see it here in blue, then you're good. Then it's on. I might have my game sound and your game sound at the same time. Oh, okay. That might be, yeah. That can definitely make it more yeah, sometimes it could be mine and sometimes it's yours. Yeah, that could be very confusing. Sorry about that. I am in your speakers. I am in your headphones. That's got to be a lot of sound effects, though, back and forth. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, is this just the direction to go for the next area? Looks like it, but... Bonk. Oh, no, it's not. It's the guy. One of my favorite character designs. Woo! Oh.
Had more than my fill of these cursed contraptions.
Haven't had this thing in a while.
Nature doesn't forget.
There's a secret here. Make him light all torches and not smash them. Whoops. Well, we got 3 out of 8, I guess. I didn't know there was a thing here. Is that when we finally release Half-Life 3? Am I the reason we don't have Half-Life 3 yet? Because I haven't done that? Is that why? Oh no. It's all my fault. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Nature takes what's old.
Oh, another one of these. I didn't do the temple. I probably should have. So does this just not count? Guess so. The Val ruins. Champion. Azeroth bleeds. Azeroth. A wild soul. Champion. I have a skill point. They have a cave troll. Okay. Spirit of the Bear. Increased damage against immobilized enemies while shapeshifted. Sick. Give me that ish.
Defilers of death.
Champion. Azeroth bleeds.
Untouched by the treasure hunters.
No. This is so not it. Would be fun for Merc. What is corrupted equipment? Corrupted equipment is gear that can no longer be changed with crafting and orbs and stuff like that. There is an orb in the game that corrupts items. It's called a Val orb. V-A-A-L. V-A-A-L. Yeah. V-A-A-L. Yeah. A Val orb. That corrupts your equipment, making it, like, it can no longer be changed after this. And what it does is that when it corrupts an item, it's not necessarily bad. It can be really good. When you use the orb on an item, it basically is like, yo, let me do some weird shit to this thing. And it basically rolls from a bunch of random strange stuff and can result in maybe a stat on your item, you know, becoming really bad. Nothing happens, or it becomes really good. So basically, it's your final step if you want to do it while crafting. To like, do I want to gamble to possibly make an even better item while you could also get stuck with a really bad one? So the whole thing is kind of like turned into Val or no balls, kind of. You know, it randomizes your stats. It usually just takes one thing and changes it. Are there any rares left for this thing to attach to? Okay, never mind. It did. Or it made one, I guess. He dropped nothing, I guess. Okay. I don't know what happened there.
Pack's heavy enough already.
"12 runs of Ultimatum and getting shafted by the odds." Dude, I could never do that to myself. Ultimatum of your own free will. Oh yeah, I needed to buy a scepter. I needed 5 more spirits. Forgot about this. Yeah, there you go. Those are the results of the Val Orb. It's that second one that I really don't want to hit. Because it can reroll a good stat on your item. Basically, you losing it and it turning into something else that makes it, you know, not nearly as good if you're unlucky. It could reroll a bad stat to make it a good one. So, you know. It could be bad, it could be good. Val or no balls. So stupid. It's funny that that's basically what it's turned into, as like a community meme. Add sockets. If your equipment already has 2 sockets, then it's a 33% chance on a third one. Yep. Some items can get a third socket. Like weapons and body armor, I think. Because they max out at 2, right? Whoa, increased lightning damage. Hold your horses there. Attack speed with crossbows. Really? Companions deal increased damage. But it can bring brick the item by removing a socket permanently. Admits corrupted. Yeah, exactly. Like everything that it gives, it can remove. Like it's yeah. Oh yeah, it does work on skill jumps. This is correct. So right now, let's say I take my Lunar Assault. It has 3 sockets. I can put a Val Orb on that. And maybe roll for a 4th socket, or usually nothing happens. Those are usually the 2 results, I think. It's a whole big gamble thing. It's fun, but it's risky. I wouldn't do it if your build relies on the item you have. Normally get 4 sockets and Val for the last. It's the most expensive. Yeah, of course. That is the most cost effective. Then it's more wise to use on skill than equipment? Probably. But you can't upgrade the skill after that, so you still want to have used your these on it. Gem Cutter Prism. To increase the quality of a skill gem, which means that this thing you get at the bottom, I'm pointing at my screen like that matters. This thing that's blinking over me, if I hold Alt, there's additional effects from quality. You can upgrade quality on a skill gem 4 times, taking it to 20%, and then you get that additional effect. And then you can Val Orb it, if that's what you want to do. Again, you don't have to Val anything. That's the whole thing. It's very much optional. It's fun, but very optional.
Just don't go swinging that around here.
Screw you, I won't do what you tell me. Having to self-censor that song is unfortunate.
If you hear a click, duck.
That was it. Okay. Malice? No. What's the actual scepter called? Omen Scepter. What do I actually want on this thing? Spirits. Percent increase spirit 42. Is there such a thing? Non-unique, please. Rare. Golden. Common. Suns have increased critical hit chance. Attack speed. Here we go. Level 58. No. 64, 74, 46 is good. It's not good, but it's better. 64, 58. It's 46, seriously the closest. Max level. What if I do 45? Divine Orb? Are you kidding me? Oh. You can get spirit from the well. Okay. This is the water. This is the so. Oh. All minion skills? That's not a minion skill though, is it? Whatever. What was the level requirement for this? 36? I'll take it. Have I not even gone to the bathroom since we started this? Have I been here for almost 9 hours without even a bathroom break? Am I well? Okay, so this thing is already full of stuff, so there's no more crafting for that thing. Okay. Okay. So these things add quality, but what the heck does quality do for a scepter? I don't know. Does it increase spirits? I don't know. Quality. It does nothing. I don't know. Yes. 61 spirits. Great. Wolf pack. What do we want on this thing? Wolf pack. Well, I don't see a build with wolf packs, but we'll see what we can get here. Minions from supported skills have ripples to all elemental resistances. Was fighting the ultimatum boss, almost had it. Whole screen turned red and froze. Then it said I've been slain, gave me Titan on PTSD. That sucks, dude. Loyalty sounds good. They take damage before me. Take that. Oh. Does that increase the cost? No, it doesn't. Okay. Minion instability. Minions from supporting skills explode when reduced to low life. Lead. Recoup max mana. You want the gem that stops them from dying for X amount of seconds after they die? Do I have no more support orbs. Okay. Well, I'll look into that when I can get it. But right now though, I'm going to the bathroom. Because I don't think I've gone to the bathroom in the whole 9 hours I've been streaming. So, you know, be right back, everybody. What's up? Going to sleep, catch you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, man. Take care of yourself. Heal up. Sounds like you need it. With your destroyed foot.
More of this wretched technology.
This is the
Let's
largest
confer with
soul
Olga.
core I've ever seen. With this, there is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Uh-huh.
Keep looking.
What could go wrong? Got a support gem. We want the gem that stops them from dying for X amount of seconds after they die. There it is. Okay. Hey, let's see if the checkpoint thing works.
Room here for an even bigger soul core.
Seems there's something to this vile wizardry
Well, I also
after all.
don't have a second one, so never mind. I'm weak, I can't sleep without finishing Ultimatum. Dude. It's the second trial to unlock 2 more points for your ascendancy. GGG, give me a take button right here. We need that now that we know that you can do it. Do it. You can get, let's see here. The first time you do a trial, which is the one in Act 2, you get 2 points. And then when you do Ultimatum, which is the chaos thing, that is in Act 3, you get 2 more points. And then there are higher level versions of those 2 that you can do later to get 4 more points. So a total of 8 for this thing.
What claim ye?
Yeah, you will be a few points short of maxing it out, yeah. So you have to make some choices. Basically, you have to pick 4 of the big nodes that you get. Because, like, you get a small one every time on the way to another one. But the big ones is what you're looking at. Those are the interesting ones. Still missing a core. There it is.
That's both of them. Time to move.
Takes so long before it reaches the base, so I might as well just run with it.
I'll turn you to scrap!
Question about rage. Go ahead.
Wilds take ya!
Every rage point gives you more damage, right? Yeah, more attack damage, I think. Not spells, as far as I am aware. Only attack damage, I think.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Thank you, Alva.
I need more time for that. give anything for free, do they?
For free, do they? In passageway, bestial rage named every 10 rage gives you more damage. Yeah. But then primal hunger said primal hunger gives double maximum rage, right? Yeah. But in primal hunger says no rage effect. Yeah. I'm curious about that too because that's kind of new. I think that means that rage no longer gives extra damage, I would assume. That rage instead becomes like a resource for your minions and pets. That's what I think that means, but I don't know that. That's me guessing. Guys, I got a tier 1 roll for increased light radius. Yo. Okay. So no rage effect removes the 1% damage per rage. Yeah, because there's other... Is this right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's for builds that uses rage as a resource instead of as a damage buff. It has a werewolf on there, so there's probably something relating to the werewolf for this. Probably something with like my wolf army and stuff, because I have a vague memory of seeing something about wolves stacking with rage, like stacking damage or health or something like that with rage. I don't know where I saw that, but I don't know. Somewhere. Somewhere on here. Bear Rampage, Flying Fire Breath, Oil Barrage, etc. Okay. Dude, I would be doing so much more damage if half my tree wasn't this drip. If I removed everything for the journey over here, how many points would I have? It's 13 points on this whole journey here that I could be spending on multiple clusters over here. No worries, man. Yeah, there's a difference of 2 nodes that direction. There's like a bunch of stuff I want down here. There's a crit cluster right here that I want. There's an attack speed one over, or skill speed one over here. There is... What else? There's like stuff here. Rage while shapeshifted. Every rage also grants % increased minion attack speed and minion damage. This is probably what you want for this thing. The no rage effect, but 100% more max rage. That just scales your wolves. Something fierce. Oh yeah, now we can see both types of wolves right next to each other. Yeah, the blood pack is wearing armor, it seems like. Okay, well, I like the skin more. The normal wolves are kind of like almost a little naked around here. Little fur going on. Those are skins for my wolves. Yeah, the like almost dark gray, almost black ones. That's a skin. That is called Blood Moon Wolf Pack skill effect. It's you get that for watching on Twitch on a Path of Exile stream for like 3 hours. And then you can link that with your game and you get the skin. But it's only for that ability. It's not for the wolves I get from doing pounds. They still look the same like they did before. I'm about to get tornado. Not bad.
Glad to be rid of this thing.
Does she not appear? I thought she did.
Mortal fool! I'm not ready yet!
Cannot believe these things still work.
Nature takes what's owed!
Folk here wouldn't take kindly to that.
So bad. So bad.
Stay wary.
Wolf pack. Hear me roar.
Let's see if these Azak are as vicious as Service says.
Am I going to this crit stuff? Is that too early? Do I go into the wolf tree maybe? How long is it usually season? 4 months, I think. I think they said. It's 3 or 4 months. I think it's 4. Kind of long, yeah. They are building the rest of the game. The last 2 acts of the story aren't in yet, so they're like, that's why it's in early access. They're like building the last parts of the game, creating the last 4 classes while also making seasons. So that's probably why. Every season is a new character. We don't know if that's going to be the case. So 0.1 was acts 1, 2, and 3. And then when you were done with act 3, you redid acts 1, 2, and 3 on like a higher difficulty. It's made it so that now when I play it, I'm kind of tired of seeing act 2 and act 3 specifically because they're long. And on every character, I've played them twice to get to the end game. That system was not fun. I understand why they did it, but it was not fun. It's no longer like that, though. So now in 0.2, they added a new class called the Huntress, which is basically like an Amazon. She's very, very hard for me to get into, but I know a lot of people enjoy her, but don't enjoy her weapons. Basically, every class also has a specific weapon associated with them. Druid has the talisman for shapeshifting. Ranger has the bow. Mercenary has the crossbow. Warrior has the mace. You know, stuff like that. Everyone can use everything, but when a character comes out, they bring their own weapon with them, basically. So on launch, we had, what, 5 characters? 6? 6, I think. So we had Warrior, Monk, Witch, Sorceress, Ranger, and Mercenary. And then in 0.2, we got the Huntress. And with her, we got spears and small shields, like tiny buckler type things. And there was a lot of like end game changes in 0.2, but nothing that was enough for me to like really play that season, so I can't really tell you that much about it, besides just Huntress being added. There was a season, I just didn't really partake in it. And in 0.3, which was the last patch, we didn't get a new class. Druid was supposed to come then, but they felt like there was way more work to be done on it, so they pushed it. But in 0.3, we got Act 4, and we also got a temporary story that is going to disappear later when we get Act 5 and 6. But currently, after you beat Act 4, there are 3 short stories, basically, that you play through. That will disappear when more story gets added. But that's so you don't have to replay the same act on a different difficulty. It's actually like different stuff, different areas, different story. But it's only going to be in early access and will disappear when Act 5 gets put in here. So, and then with this patch, we didn't get a new act, but we got the Druid, finally. And all we know is that they've been talking a lot about swords. And there's a class called, in PoE 1, it was called it was called Duelist. But in Path of Exile 2, it's going to be called Gladiator. That is going to be released with swords. Most likely the next character released. Do we know how many acts there will be until story ends? 6. We currently have 4. So, when 0.5 comes out, my guess is that we're most likely getting story stuff. I don't think we're getting a class in 0.5. That's my guess, though. I'm basing that on nothing other than how they have been releasing stuff up to this point. A lot of people were thinking we were going to get Druid and Act 5 and 6 this patch, but I'm like, that is just not happening. That's not how they have been working so far. But there will be 12 classes when it's all said and done.
I'm not ready yet. Wilds take you.
6 of them were in the first game, and 6 of them will be new. Did I keep clearing these things while not clearing the temple? That's not good. Keep forgetting about the temple. But I also need to get to the end of the area before, so that the map doesn't reset. Oh. gonna be a long way until full release then? Yeah, we don't really know when. Like, they've said that they want to release it before the end of 2026. They also said that early access was only gonna take between 6 months to a year before it started, and it's now been a year. So, you know. They're a very ambitious studio, and they usually like go a little overboard design-wise. As you've seen, there's so many systems in this. So it's difficult to accurately put a timeline for things. But they still do like mention, we think it will take this and this long, but like, how do they guarantee that? Like, there's no way.
Down you'll go.
It's gonna be free. Yeah. That is correct. That is why when you purchase access to the early access, they give you 300 of the store coins, because that's the price of getting into the early access. That way, you haven't really paid for anything besides those 300 coins, really. Yeah, early access takes quite a long time. Dude, they don't do that much damage, do they? Guess I haven't picked up many minion nodes, so that might be why, but still. That wasn't that crazy. Hey, the lightning gloves, cool.
Let's have a gander.
Well, didn't I start going down a tree somewhere? Didn't I do that? Thought I did. It's not. Okay. Now we're going for impact force. And then impact area.
Defile as a death! Begone, foul creature!
Didn't you say people said minion wolf minions kind of weak or something? Maybe that's why. Yeah, that is probably why.
That's heavy enough already.
I did want to find out personally though. But yeah, it seems like people might be right. But also, I haven't really put any points into minion skills. So that's probably part of why. Like if I start putting in points into minion skills here, then they will for sure be way better. I don't know if I I don't know that I want to make this a minion build. I don't think that's what I'm about.
That's done.
Here we go. Lower sesame. The animation isn't working. You're supposed to see the water here, like, go down and disappear. So if I close the map and then look again, oh, it's still there. Weird. Okay. Strange. What if I zone? Still there. Okay.
Be their queen witch. Ignagdok takes her child every blood moon. Why? I won't guess. If you trespass, only death awaits you.
Yeah, it's for sure bugged.
But if you survive, while you are there, please, rip out our heart. You know.
Okay.
You drained the entire lake? I was going to ship in some Kalguran explosives. But that's one way to get into these temples, I suppose. Oh, Alva's found something. She's waiting for you at the base of these stairs. I'd join you, but I'm not sure how much I trust 2,000-year-old waterways to keep the city dry.
What do you mean?
You enjoy yourself. Watch your step.
Material.
What have you learned?
Yeah. These gloves are cool. Kitoko's Currents. Increased energy shield, dex, reduced attack and cast speed. Increase it. Why reduce? Lightning damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildup. Very fun. Oh. Now this is an interesting weapon. Does that mean lightning debuff affects easier? Yeah, kind of. Electrocution is an ailment that interrupts the target's actions and prevent them from performing any action and lasts 5 seconds. Only lightning damage from hits with specific skills or effects contributes to electrocution buildup on enemies until they become electrocuted.
Be wary.
Temple giving silly drops, full plate, 100 HP, 36 spirit, 25 fire, 27 cold, 21 lightning. Gamble with an abyss, craft, and it deleted the life. Oof. Yeah. That is a dead item. That's kind of nice, though.
Just don't go swinging that around here.
$84 maximum life. Damn! That's a good helmet. Energy shield level to all minion skills.
May it guard you well.
Yeah, every time you level up, every shop changes. Every level up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. They even sell some good rare items, like the yellow items. Because these boots are dope. Like, not that much resistance, but a bunch of energy shield, mana, intelligence, cold resistance. Very good. Per level, yep, exactly. Which means that after a while, when you kind of slow down leveling, they don't really replace stuff anymore.
Don't get eaten.
Okay, now that I'm about to do stuff in the camp, I can finally go and do my Val Ruin. Here we go, temple. Paths. Yes, please. Give me paths. A lot of paths. Guardhouse. Roadhouse. Bronze works. Contains a bench to improve equipment quality. Run template.
What nonsense will the Val
Fury
serve up
herself
this time?
probably stood right here. Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime.
I have a feeling you will. Behold, be awed, queen, and you never forget this, and you shines from within the Val.
Mindless machine. I need more time for that.
A regal workbench, huh? Upgrades magic to rare. Yeah, so about that. But I can leave, right? I can walk out and get something from my stash and come back in. We figured that out last time, right?
I'm not ready yet. The Dreyarch sees me now.
Gem cutting workbench. Sets a skill gem to have 3 support gem sockets. I mean, it has to be cross slash, right? All right. Do that. Perfect. The support gem for my skill. Exalted workbench. Fire and chaos. Mana per enemy killed.
Blood mad fiends.
Okay, what on for cross slash? Tell me, internet. Cross slash. Honk. Yeah. And then Golditude. That door closes so fast.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. The range on this boy.
I'm not ready yet.
Oof.
Abomination!
Here we go, Mr. Smith.
I need more time for that.
Reforged.
Balance restored.
We got him. Woo. My neck. Jesus. Oh.
Violence are dead.
Incomplete. That ring, right? Physical cold fire. Lightning rest, yay! Imagine a PoE league with the rule no inventory. Oh, can only take what you can equip. Can't store equipment in stash. No backtracking to a zone you've already been in unless it's story related. Oh wait, that's just hardcore ruthless PoE 1.
Take it.
Okay, equip this. Life recovery to minions. Garbage! I'm level 40.
I'm full up. Mindless machine.
Says Chrane basically does a Nuzlocke-ish randomized run each league on PoE. PoE? What? PoE. I'm so ready for PoE 2 version. Gonna be interesting. What was this room? I feel like I didn't get anything in this room, so I don't know what the heck it was supposed to be even. Putting pinnacle boss mechanics on Act 1 bosses is just toxic though. I mean... yeah, but it's fun. Temple complete. Am I allowed to teleport out of here? Yes. What I need to know is if it's okay to teleport back in before it's completed. That's what's like up in the air right now. Uber Hillock
again.
Ziri herself probably stood right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I could have seen this.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's what I was doing. Magic item to a rare. Okay. Uber Hillock with Maven Balls is one thing. Searing Exarch Orbs on Brutus? Not so much. I had a base here. Yeah. Oh, it was just a room that I was in? Okay. Oh, okay. So this thing did nothing this run because it's not connected to anything, I assume. Okay. Huh. I see.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here.
Jesus, okay. This thing suddenly became relevant.
A druid knows to travel light.
Atziri herself probably stood right here.
Let's get that
Never the
money.
same twice, this place.
Right here. Oh, I wish I could have seen
A druid knows to travel light.
Mm-hmm. Rumbling Mall.
Atziri herself probably stood right.
Every time, Alva? Really? Imagine a world where GGG gives us the loot all instance drops button with loot filter rules. If your filter hides them, they auto sell disenchants. There was a thing like that in Marvel Heroes, where you basically could vacuum up stuff that you didn't want. Basically set it to a limit of like, I don't want this type of gear. I don't want any. It was very simple. It was like, I don't want normal items, magic items, rare items. And if you click the vacuum button, it just immediately ate them all. Now that's a very simplified version of what you're talking about. But I've used a system like that. Is that the Marvel ARPG that closed the game after the Christmas sale? It closed in November after launching on console in like June. Because basically the guy that took over the company ran it straight into the ground immediately. And there was like a bunch of allegations coming out about him. And I don't know which thing did what, as far as taking down the game, but they kind of out of nowhere closed down, and basically everyone was left without, like, developers were left without severance packages and stuff like that. It was a shit show. But before the console launch, everything was good.
Sorry about this time.
Because that's because one of the guys that made Diablo 1 and 2 made that game. And he was insanely involved in the entire thing until he basically had enough of working with Marvel, basically, and wanted to do his own thing, so he stepped down. And then the guy that came in and took over was the one who ran it into the ground, like, nose first. I think they were without him for like a year, I think, before shit just crashed and burned completely. It was a very good game. Alva, you gotta stop this, girl. Close. I'm gonna shut her in there. Okay, it didn't eat the guardhouse, which I kind of hoped it would, but... My goal for tonight is just to reach Act 4 so that I can open up my shop. That's my goal. Then I'll call it a night. Because we're on 10 hours now, and I'm still not there. Your shop? Yeah, the currency exchange thing. That same vendor allows you to... if you buy, like, merchant tabs, you can put items in there, set a price, and then if people think that's a good price, they can find you in the... in this thing. They can find your stuff here, and they travel to your hideout, and they buy it from your shop, basically, even if you're not online. That's a new thing, by the way. It's very nice. Because previously you had to whisper people, find them, trade them. This is so much better. Someone made a private server version of Marvel Heroes? Yep, they did. It's very good. The amount of work they've put in to make that functional is insane.
Greeting.
First Keth, now Exile. Which ancient city will we dredge up next?
I tried the private server just so that I could play Cyclops again, and I was like, oh, amazing. Like, basically chain lightning with I-beams. So much fun.
Beyond this sealed door is the Temple of the Sun God, Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence in the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it.
Marvel Heroes on PS4 stayed up till January 2nd. Google says it ended on November 27th. Yes, it did. It cost a huge mess because over Christmas they sold new player packs for 20 to 30 euros on PSN. What? Dude, there was no office left by then. Over the weekend, after the 27th, the offices were empty. Like, there was no one, like, they were shut down then. So I don't know who pocketed that money or tried to, but yeah. But I guess if they, like, if they had upcoming,
Another city, lost to the ravages of time.
if they had winter holiday sales like booked and coming up, well, considering they had no notice of letting go of the employees, they were like, we're all done today, everybody go home. That was the way they announced it. So if they then had a bunch of planned stuff coming out, then I guess there was no one there to remove it, like to get rid of the booked stuff, because there was no one working there. I was literally playing on December 26th. What? How? Did the servers stay up longer or something? There were no employees. How does that work? Like, that was a whole thing. There were like devs that came in on Monday after the weekend and like not scoured, but like they basically ransacked the offices.
Twisted thing.
They put out an update on the December 26th. The video shows me looking at the Christmas celebration message say big things are coming in the new year. That must have been pre-booked or something. That can't be. That's insane. Because I remember all this happening. Like, this was like my game for 2 or 3 years. It's basically the main thing I was playing. Sony for the Extreme Revocation refunded people because of how bad it was. I mean, they would have to, right? Marvel Heroes server shut down date. Yeah, exactly. Like, I hate the fact that Google is pushing AI on me, but I remember it exactly like this. Marvel Heroes were shut down abruptly on November 27th, 2017 by developer Gazillion Entertainment after Disney ended its relationship with the studio, ending the game a month earlier than the planned December 31st, 2017 closure date. This is exactly how I remember it, yeah. Yeah, and here's the actual dude like playing when the servers shut down.
Because
on November 27th, 2017. How the hell is it up and working on Christmas? What? Like, this video is uploaded on November 27th. Huh? It must have just been the things in the shop. I'm assuming. Like it was scheduled for Christmas and it still appeared in the PlayStation Store or something, but the game was down. Like, that has to be what happened. Like, I lived this. It's been a long time, but I just don't understand how it would work otherwise. It's like if there's no one working in the office, there's no one to cancel the Christmas event. I feel insane reading this stuff. I'm like, am I misremembering like everything? Like, what is going on? Essence of the mind. I really need Iron Runes video game. Give them to me. I need 2. Zealot bow. Martyr crown. Do I have you? Oh no. No man, I played like 10 to 12 days straight on in December with some friends. We spent like 100 euros buying stuff too on their accounts. We have it on camera on a Christmas video. What? How? What? In 2017? How does that work? That makes no sense to me.
Abominations! Be gone,
Did someone get the servers back up until the promised date? Like what? Marvel Heroes. Servers back up until December 31st. Again on game FAQs on GameSpot, someone's like, it's down now forever on 11/27. Marvel Heroes Omega is shutting down. Yeah, this is on November. Exactly, this is the thing. On November 16th, it was announced that the game was shutting down on New Year's. And then on the 27th, like 11 days after announcing this, it immediately shut down. Yeah, console was out for like 6 months. Marvel Heroes servers are shutting down effective immediately over a month before projected sunset dates. I don't know how the PlayStation servers would have stayed up longer. That's the first I'm hearing of that. I don't know how. I don't know how that works. Because there was no one working in their offices at that point. So I have no clue how that would work.
Grave water. I'm not ready yet. Wilds take ya.
Could it be because it was a standalone version with no crossplay? Maybe. I don't understand how it could work because the actual like servers storing everything were shut down. Like they were in a building where no one was working. There was nothing for people to connect to. That's why I don't understand it.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Keep your eyes sharp.
It was called Marvel Heroes Omega PlayStation. Okay. I don't know how that would like change it though. Like the whole game was an MMO, effectively. Like it was a shared world where everyone was playing together. Are you telling me the PlayStation was never connected to everyone else? You had no crossplay. Ah, okay. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything about PlayStation. I don't know, man. I truly don't know. No clue.
So, the city of Exile has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries. I know you're after some particular device, but I can't help but remind you that we are here for a purpose of our own. Treasure hunters hunt treasure, yeah? I'll not be the first to set foot in those deadly sunken ruins. But if you're braving them, you might as well keep an eye out for anything that looks valuable. In particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on them. If you spy something like that, give me a shout. I'll be waiting with great anticipation. If you see it...
Oh.
Surprised you want that. Don't get eaten.
All I know is I got refunded like 400 euros. I mean, that's not too bad.
Welcome. Take your time. Ah,
I'm glad you got your money back.
could use that. Wisdom water. Yeah, anything. It's a deal.
It's a deal. Jokes on me. I spent money on the other Marvel game too, and that basically got shut down. Oh, Marvel Avengers. Yeah. No, I played that too. It's yeah. But that's still playable, right? It's just no longer supported with new updates and stuff.
I need more time for that. Monstrous wretch.
I was a Captain America main. And then I played the Kate Bishop DLC, and then I played the Hawkeye DLC, and that was kind of it. I never went back and played anything else after that. I did the first, like, 20 minutes of Black Panther, but I never continued past getting to the hub. Yeah, I know. But I think I missed the window to get all the MTX for free, though. I think you had to log in before a specific date, and I didn't do it. I think I missed out. I was really excited for Black Panther, but I don't know. Going back to it for like a third DLC release, I was like, I just don't feel this anymore, dude. I don't know how much I felt it to begin with, but the part I enjoyed about that game was playing through the story. I genuinely thought that was fun. But then afterwards, like the gameplay loop after, I just was not vibing with it at all.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's owed.
Really shove bullet sponges in your face? Oh, okay. I never even got that far. I think I had one small boss fight before reuniting with everyone in the, like, Wakanda throne room, and then I just stopped playing. Ooh. Fighting Hulk with Hawkeye, that tested my patience as a man. In the Hawkeye DLC, we're fighting Maestro Hulk. Yeah, that was a moment. So my map is a little bugged. The map icons are not working. Probably need to relog, but I'm gonna finish this first.
Mercy me. That's a stench to curl the hairs.
Was December 6th. Still makes no sense to me. How anything was played after November 27th. That's why I'm so confused. Whatever. It's not important.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, we're not gonna reach, like, any point where I understand how that happened. No matter how much we talk about it.
Nature takes what's owed.
So.
There's a scuff on that one. Don't get eaten.
What do you... anything? I'll take it.
Boom.
Go now to your eternal slumber.
It's just the monkey temple, right? So basically, I need to get around all these guys. Get back to the beginning. Because the monkey temple always faces in this direction. Like, the entrance is always angled with the door to the northeast, so I need to find a place where that can spawn.
No hole in this, but a pit to rotten. Begone, foul creature! Misshapen filth!
Physical, accuracy, strength, int. Grim ribs.
A pity the unwanted.
Where is this damn temple, dude? Oh, would you look at that?
I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet! Wild take it!
Here we go.
Have you found it? That's it. Kamasa, the monkey god. Even I'm tempted to... No, I'll just die horribly.
Seems a raw deal, what with me doing all the legwork.
The well, I can all... And his high priest...
Yep. Disney did force them to release on console, that is correct. They used the fact they didn't market it to drive down sales, which gave them the go-ahead to shut it down. Yeah. They had quite a few reasons to wanting to shut it down. Mostly relating to the guy taking over. There was like...
gold, says Oswald.
There was like some real bad stuff coming out about him. At least that's the assumed thing within that player base. I think he even changed his name, if I remember correctly, after this all happened. Sony will chase him down as they have to refund everyone. Yeah, it's problem is I'm fairly certain it was a publicly traded company, so there was no one to chase down. They go bankrupt, it's yeah, it's up to Sony to try to figure out a way to deal with that with the remainders of that company, but there was no company left to deal with, so yeah, I don't think there was much Sony could do there, sadly for them. Boo-hoo for the billion-dollar company.
Takes what's owed. remnants.
Oh. And yeah, they had plenty of reasons for wanting to terminate the contract. There we go. Got a unique from the incursion ring. That's cool. I'm hearing the boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Doom stink. Nice.
Begone, foul creature.
Did I go to the... I did go up there. Good.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Yeah, when that all went down, it was an absolute goddamn shit show. If I remember correctly, there were some devs who wanted to, like, go back and take home stuff from the office, but they couldn't get back in because they, like, their keys were taken away. So they just couldn't get back in and shit like that. It was, yeah. There was a lot happening over a few days there. Admittedly, I haven't been reading anything about it since then, so, you know. It has been, what, 8 years?
Ancient light. Oh, seems I've drawn his ire.
Here we go.
Come then, giant. Let's see who falls first.
Whoop. Game freezing. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Well. I type gazillion CEO in Google, Hideo Kojima picture shows up. My man. Oh, there's an update out for the game. Okay, that's a fun way to tell me there's an update, by crashing me. 1.1 megabytes. Okay. Did they fix the boots? Forum live updates. Nothing new written on here. Well, where will they put me? Oh, okay. That works. Wolves, get out of there.
I need more time for that.
And the wolves keep running into the fire. Molten perfection.
I'm not ready yet.
Did those in the correct order. Can I get him to walk a bit out of there?
He needs to kill me quick.
Good, that means he will probably go towards me. That'd be nice. There we go.
The hammer falls and stays falling.
Where is he?
Came back alive, did ya? I'll organize the men. We'll start carting the gold out of here. No sign of old Kamas, eh? Well, then he won't miss it. Keep anything you're able to lift out of there yourself. Let's call it a finder's fee, eh? I'm feeling generous today, considering we actually found treasure and all came out alive.
That's pretty good.
Rest.
Don't come running back if it turns if you hear a click.
Bro, weren't you gonna go to bed like 2 hours ago? Like, what are you doing? That just hit me. Like, hold on. Pexy's still awake.
Welcome. Some odds and ends.
I'm going now. Yeah. Go to sleep, you rascal. I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. The water is going down. Yay. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, nope. The game is going down. Whoops. So something isn't working as intended. You thought it was 2:30? No, for you it'd be what, 4:24? For me it's 5:24. Did the water lowering animation seriously crash my game? Is that what I'm being led to believe here? Well, at least it's down now, so I don't have to think about that anymore. People on forums talking about the crashing in the past few hours. Not good, not good. X to downs. Yeah, I don't think he's going to bed either. I'm gonna run around a corner here and he's gonna be sitting here fishing. I swear to God. Okay, now we need the 3 mushrooms and the boss. I think that's it. Yeah.
I need more time for that.
I've been up too long. Going to sleep. Good night. Good morning, noon, day, night. One of those. Go to sleep, man. Take care of yourself. Oh, found her.
Strange place for cooking, but she seems at peace.
Dude, this. What a lovely lady. I haven't seen a single mushroom dropping, so that's... There we go.
Enough fungus to fill a cauldron.
I need 2 more. A red and a blue. At least we know where she is, so we know where to take the mushrooms. They gotta drop first, though.
I need more time for that.
That works. A red. And a blue.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. Twisted thing.
Ooh, a Val Orb. Might
Could
be
be
my first
worse.
one. Might be my first Val. It is. Oh, we found the boss. Look at this.
I'm a man. Is your bloodline really any cleaner than mine? I am curious how you taste. Sink your teeth and sink mine deeper. Rise you up. I'm not ready yet. Your very being was a crime against nature.
Damn.
This idol's our key to the ziggurat.
Her very being was a crime against nature. This poor lady. Every time you kill her, your characters roast her to no end. I mean, she's awful, but like, it's so funny.
I need more time for that.
Where is the blue mushroom?
I'm not ready yet.
Why am I not finding this mushroom?
I'm not ready yet.
Wee mushroom. Gimme. Where is the damn mushroom? Please. Let me leave this area.
I'm not ready yet. Mindless machine. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
Your power's spent. Pack's heavy enough already.
I'm genuinely so confused. Like, why am I not finding this last mushroom?
I'm not ready yet.
This is why people don't do side quests in these games. You just end up running around in circles for an hour, not finding what you're looking for.
Jeez, don't get eaten.
Welcome.
Genuinely, where the hell am I supposed to go? Is it like around here? Like, I'm so confused.
I need more time for that.
I've also been going for 11 hours, so I might be turning a little mushy in the brain.
I need more time for that.
Give me a blue mushroom. Thank you. I got 2 of them. That's very nice of them. Okay, where's the old lady? Down there, okay. Let's go. Lady.
Should be enough for your brew.
Give me the potions.
Locals could learn a thing or two from ye about sharing.
She's fun. Let's get out of here. That chess piece really works for this. That's awesome. It's this one, okay. save that.
Quickly.
Honestly, though, I could probably use it now. Consumable. Consume this. Put on this. Apply. Since it's equipped, it doesn't exist. Apply. Yeah. Beautiful. The pipe really sells it. Beautiful. Charges per second, my beloved. I need to go through this soon.
Need a guy? Anything catch your eye? Don't eat anything colorful.
She has a new inventory?
Don't get eaten.
Bro, I've had this since like level 3. Item level 4. Do I just unequip it? Like, is that better? Do that. Screw it. There we go. So, change this to nothing. Still swaps to unarmed. If I collect the stash, that's so annoying. Do that.
You found it! Try placing the idol in the door. Maybe we'll get lucky. Be accessible. There's no way to know. Until next time.
Right. The ziggurat is ours to explore.
Thank Christ.
He's like this. Gotta be natural.
Ancient blight.
I could jump through the crack in the wall. That's amazing.
Balance restored.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm burning alive in here.
Scale now. I'm looking for that one. Great. Yeah, after this one, if I... Oh, wait a second. Is it bugged? If I hadn't messed up earlier with the pyramid, this would have been the unlock for a new run. I basically wasted 2 incursion circles. It looks like the circle is bugged. If I remember correctly, I had the same problem with an Abyss event in here last season, so it might be this area that's just not cooperating with the seasonal objectives.
I'm not ready yet. I'll start.
Okay. One more floor. Come on. You're almost there. Almost there.
Balance restored. They've only gone and snared the bloody sun.
Ha! They've only gone and snared a bloody sun. True. There we go, finally.
Await your return, O great Cope.
Can't believe this guy was our, like, vendor crafter dude. Until we got Act 4.
Let the sun curl your flesh. You've lost your bloody mind. Radiance. I need more time for that.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Clearly. Tornado.
Tornado sucks in enemies and constantly damages them. If it touches elemental ground, it will absorb those effects and apply them to all enemies caught in the tornado. Tornado sucks in enemies and constantly damages them.
Cool. Rampage.
Rampage charges forward in a fury, slamming the ground with every footstep. If you have rage, it will be consumed to prolong the charge.
I thought this was unlocked
Rampage
way earlier.
Charges forward in a fury,
Cool.
slamming the ground with every footstep.
I need this though. Freezing mark.
I wonder what this does.
Trapped.
The Val in this pyramid.
The sun?
That sun. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it!
That'd have me out
We
on
were
the
right
ear.
on top of this device the entire time. It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible! How can I help?
Quickly. Go.
Yes? Why did this watch your step?
No, not...
Oh.
Ah, my tribe. You know not what you do. A great darkness comes. You meddle with what has been, and who knows what will happen because of it. What is dead should stay dead. Close the gateway and leave it alone, I say.
Crazy. Couldn't be me.
Farewell.
Yes?
Yeah, no, I agree with her. Close the damn thing.
If you hear a click...
That'd have me out in my ear.
Primal Rage. Does PoE 1 story relate to PoE 2? Yes. But Path of Exile 1 isn't really... It doesn't really tell its story that well, in my opinion. It's basically like, now defeat this guy, now defeat this guy. And then there's like a bunch of optional stuff you can go listen to. But it's like old journals from people and stuff like that. It's never... Like, the story in this game, I think, is presented very well. But the first one is very messy, in my opinion. I would still recommend playing it at least once.
Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
But yeah, this game takes place like... Is it 20 years after?
Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true.
The hooded one that's traveling with us is like a big part of the first game, and the beast that we're hunting is kind of relevant in the first one too, so... Oh, my wolves did not wait.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Yep, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so I need the heart, and then I can just... Let's to the next area, because I don't care about the chaos statue. Heart... Does that mean PoE 1 story has an ending? Oh yeah, PoE 1 is like 10 acts, I think. And Big Bad is still alive, and in the story of PoE 2. The Big Bad is different in the first game. The Beast is there, but it's slightly different. The Beast is not the main bad guy of the first game. And PoE 1 is free, so you could just go back and play it. And just look up a build online and just dive in. Plus, you would get to see all the classes from the first game. 'Cause some of them are in here and some of them have yet to come back.
Balance restored.
And then you could join in on all the, like, am I gonna get the Templar next? Am I gonna get the Assassin next? Like, stuff like that. Which is very fun. Because now with the Druid, I think we have all the new classes, but we only have 2 of the old ones.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Played PoE 1 way back, don't remember anything about it. Fair. It's like 12 years old at this point. Path of Exile 1. It's been out a while.
Ancient light. I'm not ready yet. Wilds take ya.
Still haven't found the hearts. Can drop from literally anyone. So I would love if they could just drop it. Oh god, there's the boss fight. Okay, no, not doing that yet. I prefer PoE 2. I like this one a lot. Dude, me too. I think this game is better in almost every way. Except for the, like, the way the end game is structured. I think PoE 1 has the end game structure figured out perfectly.
Oswald will want this.
So that's like the only thing. This game isn't done yet, so I have full faith that they're gonna figure it out.
If you hear a click, duck.
Wow, you look cool. Look at you. Of course, he turned around so I can't see him. Maniacs! The lagging to a grinding halt is scary as hell. I guess I could do the boss fight and hope we get the heart drop after the boss. The area doesn't end there, so could do that.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
My rampage?
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop I will not relent.
Violence your name! I need more time for that!
You will fall before us. Feel Arakali's sting!
Oh, well, that ended that fight very quickly. I think she's chaos damage, right? If I remember correctly. And I have 5 chaos resistance, because why would I have any at all? No one so far has been doing chaos damage.
I will not relent!
I'm not ready yet!
Dude, you gotta stop with all the poison shit everywhere. It's so annoying. Jesus.
I need more time for that!
Genuinely dislike this fight.
Guts and snakes! I'm not ready yet!
Thank Christ. And she gets sucked into the space. Into the void, I mean. She gets sucked into the space. Whatever that means. Oh. Act 4 stuff?
What mad fiends?
Dropping here. Okay. It's really itching right here. Can someone give me a heart request?
I need more time for that.
I think I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna need to start investing in resistances.
I'm not ready yet.
There it is.
It beats still. But how?
But how? Yes. That is the question. Because everything else in this world makes perfect sense. So why doesn't this heart?
I need more time for that. Pack's heavy enough already. I'm not ready yet.
45, boy. Oh, well, okay, that happened. I was not paying attention, clearly. I thought they were still fighting my wolves. Well, I'm gonna go back and sell anyway. That's what I was intending on doing. I have 25 minutes to wrap this up because YouTube streams do not save after being longer than 12 hours. So I need to do this quickly. Or I need to restart the stream, which I don't really want to do. So I'm just gonna speed through this. Of course.
I'm not ready yet.
Of course, a hugely important thing spawns right then and there.
Foul scourge. I'm not ready yet. Go now to your eternal slumber.
Okay. Go, go, go. Run up that hill. Agorats. Here I think it's only place the heart and go to fight the boss. Place the heart, peculiar fortunes. Okay. So enter one of the houses, get a
The Val at the
gold
height
thing.
of empire, soon to crumble to dust. I'm not ready yet.
Atsiri, Atsiri.
I'm not ready yet.
You take us to Carnival. Let's see it, let's see it. Will there be a third ascendancy on every class? Yes. I'm surprised we only got 2 for the Druid, to be honest. But I guess we only got 2 for the Amazon as well, so... Eventually we'll have 3 on everything.
Nature takes what's owed.
Yes, I think the math on that is correct, yeah. 36 sounds right. Here we go. For the heart.
The shadow of death looms over the Sultan. I need more time for that.
Place the heart in there. The dagger and stab the shit out of it.
Bad taste in the mouth, but I do what must be done.
Skill points, got 3 of them. Nice. Plus 12 maximum rage while shapeshift. So 12, 15, 18 more max rage. Nice. Come on. Next area. Oh, peculiar fortune.
I need more time for that.
Perfect. Got that too.
I'm full on.
Now we can go. Whoa. I have 20 minutes. Well, less than 20 minutes. I have like 18 minutes to wrap up the stream before it goes over 12 hours. Let's see it. Let's see it. More monuments to death. Yes, indeed. Sounds crazy. Yup. 36 ascendancies is quite many. It's quite a few. There's a lot of math involved in that to make that work. Let's see it, let's see it.
Stay wary.
Like, the speed I'm moving at now is the speed I could have been doing this at the whole time, but I just prefer not to. I enjoy taking it slow. Seeing things play out.
The intruder is here, but of Nahuatzi. I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Support gems level 4 now.
Cruelty. I'll have Doriani's head.
Is there a character limit? Can you create and play all 36 ascendancies? There is a character limit. I don't know what it is, though. You can buy more character slots as well if you hit it, but I don't know what the actual limit is, though.
Soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. I need more time for that.
That Ciri will soon bone the beast. Ah. Doriani, it's not the flex you think it is. She's insane. She's trying to sleep with a Cthulhu monster. We have to stop her.
I need more time for that. Wilds take ya.
Oh, well, ugh. Why am I doing inventory management? This is so dumb. I'm dumb, not the game. I'm like splitting focus, which is the last thing I should be doing right now.
Time for that.
That was loud. Jesus. Let's see, idiot city.
Pleasure in harming one of my own. I'm not ready yet. If you persist, I will do with her what I must. I'm not ready yet.
Go. Here we go. Boss room. Okay. Empty inventory before going in. We have 14 minutes. I'm going to do all the inventory management off stream. You don't need to see that. Okay. Here we go. Boss fight time. Ouch time. What's up?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
No, the demon of Atzoatl is the main character in the first game. You're confusing us, but it's understandable. They are appearing to you at around the same time. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Ariani?
This ends now.
So you may think so, but... Oh. Of course I froze him before the face change.
5 moves ahead. I can't give up. I must save my people.
No, give up, please.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
Stubborn, these Val.
The destruction of Atzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
I'm not ready yet.
I've had enough of you. plan for every contingency.
I need more time for that.
You leave me no choice.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I need more time for that.
Freeze this dummy. Come on.
I've been preparing for you for years.
There we go. Finally.
Do not fail me. Not now. How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
The dogs are not happy.
If only I had more time.
One thing you don't have.
There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Aziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Go, 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 go. Here we go. Trouble. How is this gonna go wrong?
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get us through the gate!
Well, that's the best rest I've had in years.
Exile. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate. But the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui call Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found.
Right.
We sought immortality. The beast showed...
Oh, good. You're alive. Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
Aye, he says the weapon's in pieces. Keeps one on his person, the rest lie scattered in a Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to Kingsmarch? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Exile. It will more than cover the charter cost.
Kingsmarch would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know. Well, at least it appears. But there is something...
Cold, aye. Hunger makes a man.
I believe he will aid you. Well,
Such sights change.
it was. I don't know how. Perhaps that.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope.
Okay.
Hello there.
Travel to King's March.
It's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of
We
the
have
jungle.
5 minutes,
The
Alva.
Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through King's March. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Okay, Act 4. Finally. Now I'm going to...
Never was a fan of settlements like this. I kinda hear the driocht here.
I'm going to not talk to them, because it's going to take more than 5 minutes, I think, to do all this.
Hey, wait a minute. Come back.
I'll be back.